I want that son of a bitch dead. I want him dead. I want you to get this fuck where he breathes. I want you to find this Nancy boy Elliot Ness. I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want his house burnt to the ground. I want to go to the middle of the night with a pistol in there.
I bet you got it twisted, you don't know who to trust. So many player hating niggas trying to sound like us. Say they ready for the front, but I don't think they know it. Straight to the depths of hell is where them cowards going. Well, are you still down, nigga? Holler when you see me. And let these devils be sorry for the day they finally freed me. I got a caravan of niggas every time we ride. Hitting motherfuckers up when we pass by. Till I die, live the life of a boss player. Cause even when I'm high, fuck with me and get crossed later. The future's in my eyes. Cause all I want is cash and things. A 5 double O, bands wanting flashy rings. Bitches pursue me like a dream. Been known to disappear before your eyes, it's like a dope thing. It seems my main thing was to be major. Paid the game sharper than the motherfucking razor blade. Say money bring bitches, bitches bring lies. One nigga's getting jealous and motherfuckers die. Depend on me like the first and 15. They might hold me for a second, but before gon' get me. We got 4 niggas and low riders and ski masks screaming thug life. Every time they pass, all eyes on
DJ
me. Live life of a thug nigga till the day I die. Live the life of a boss player. All eyes on me. 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 Live the life of a thug nigga till the day I die. Live the life of a boss player.
I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want his house burnt to the ground.
So much trouble in the world, nigga. Ain't nobody feel your pain. The world's changing every day, time's moving fast. My girl said I need a race, how long will she last? I'm caught between my woman and my pistol and my chips. Triple beam, got some smokers all whistle as a dip.
The feds is watching, niggas plotting to get me. Will I survive, will I die? Come on, let's picture the possibilities of giving me charges. Lawyers making a grip, I told the judge I was raised wrong. And that's why I blaze shit, was hyper as a kid, cold as a teenager. On my mobile calling big shots, on the scene major, packing hundreds in my drawers. Fuck the law, bitches, I fuck with a passion. I'm living rough and raw, catching cases at a fast rate, rolling in the fast lane. Hustle till the morning, never stop until the cash came. Live my life as a thug nigga until the day I die. Live my life as a boss player, cause even getting high. These niggas got me tossing shit. I put the top down, now it's time to floss my shit. Keep your head up, nigga, make these motherfuckers suffer. Up in the bins, burning rubber. The money is mandatory, the hoes is for the stress. This criminal lifestyle, equipped with the bulletproof vest. Make sure your eyes is on the meal ticket. Get your money, motherfucker, let's get rich and real. Kick it, all eyes on me. Little life is a thug nigga until the day I die.
Bro, Rich has already been coping about me today. Boys, some of the most childish shit I've ever seen. I'm about to show you who my ops are, bro. Where is it, actually? Not there. Oh, that's when he was watching. Exactly.
Bunch of positive records like Brenda's Got a Baby, and all my shit is positive.
So, like, the Jostler made this compilation of me falling asleep on stream, and I want to show you guys because I thought it was hilarious. Oh, here it is. I didn't think I had fallen asleep this much on stream, but holy shit. Imagine spending your free time making a compilation video of another man falling asleep on stream. That's what I call gay from a bald-ass fat bitch that won't ever see me because he blocked me and ran away from fucking Twitter. You little bitch. Bitch. How's my dick taste in that mouth, you fucking creep? Keep gargling the nards, you there, buddy. Super Bowl started? Nah, we're watching Dicker's Bowl because he's fat and shaped like a globe. He's eating eyes and he's stalking children, eating their ears, bro. We already went through the Dicker's files last night. We saw that he basically orchestrated the entire Vietnam War, bro. He wanted to get in with the cavity creeps, so he launched a war against the United States. Bro, Richard Fatsucci is gay. Big ups, chat. Hello, everybody. How are you today, man? Welcome to the show. He's bald. He's fat. And he's a menace to kids. Oh, wait. Excuse me, I forgot. I'm not supposed to say that stuff. Well, get fucked, fat boy. You should stop chasing after kids and eating their eyeballs, big boy. How about them apples? You should leave kids' earlobes alone, you fat bitch. What next? You gonna go after their brains, fat boy? Aww, you'll talk all that big dog shit, all that roo-roo motherfucker type shit behind your walled garden with your, what, 4 or 5 attack dogs, Doom Mama, the Jostler, and what, Natsu? Oh man, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, Rich. Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots.
No.
All right, let me take this dab real quick and we'll start. I stopped by the store, got, what, an 18 pack and a Miller Lite. I forgot completely about the poll I put up on the fucking community tab. I'm a terrible content creator. Dickers loves cheese pizza, don't you, Dickers? Everybody knows you love cheese pizza there, homeboy. Maybe. Depending on how drunk I get today. That's a high possibility that I'm falling asleep today.
I can tell by the background. This makes you kind of appreciate fucking.
Hold on. Motherfucker, I pay the bills here. Motherfucker, I'm taking my slippers off. Hello, it's nap time. Somebody hit the music.
Online dating. Now, the argument can be, okay, Richie finds you boring. Okay, valid. So why watch me if I'm so boring that you can't even make content out of it?
The Galactic Empire
Thank
of
you,
Men has announced
AK-86,
that
3
one
months.
of the
Because, you stupid motherfucker, you're boring. You're boring. The only time this happens is when you're talking incessantly about politics. Bro, you're boring. You're stupid. You don't listen to anybody. You don't listen to opinion. You write off everybody that doesn't just vehemently agree with you. You're a fucking moron. What is there to fucking be entertained by? When I do this, it's like 30 seconds later, I'm shutting my stream off because I realize if I'm falling asleep, my stream isn't being enjoyed. You're boring, Rich. You give me nothing to work on. You're gay on top of it.
clones made of ones
It does
has
sound like a
taken
ransom.
the mantle of leading the new gay mafia. The original ones has been lost to heretical corruption. I farted.
Ocean water.
Bro, these motherfuckers. Notice how they didn't start bringing up Warhammer until I started bringing up Warhammer? No, you guys are heretics. You guys are heretical fucking treasonous traitors, man.
It's 3 separate. That's it. Like, all right, you find me boring as fuck. Whatever, it is what it is. I mean, I don't care about that. But Jesus. Like, that to me, what I think is, imagine being obsessed with me that even though I bore the fuck out of you, you feel like you're obligated to watch me. That's actually what it is.
No.
It's weird.
I have an obligation to my audience, not to you. That's what you're not understanding. The same obligation you have to your audience to be there so they can watch your content, bro, that's the same obligation I have, right? You may view what I do as just a straight re-upload, right? Which, I mean, you do. Let's be honest. You view what I do as just straight burning and ripping your content and re-uploading it. But, Rich, I can't tell you how many times I've heard it from the people in my audience, the people on Twitter, in other people's chats. Bro, I was over... I was watching a Hasbro live, bro, about action figures. And I was getting people in the chat, yo, it's Ames. Bro, I'm telling you, you don't know what you're doing. Every time you do this, it doesn't make me look bad. For one, it doesn't make me look bad. It makes me look like I fell asleep on stream. It doesn't make me look bad, bro. Not everywhere I go, but more often than not, I'm getting people that recognize me, Rich. I don't know what it is you're talking about.
Like, watch something that entertains you then.
All of these people, they come out of the woodwork. They're like, we really appreciate the fact that you make his streams more palatable. We really appreciate the fact that you held his feet to the fire. We really appreciate the fact that you did this to the fatty that eats eyeballs. I hear it all the time. I did look cold. It was 36 degrees that day.
Obviously, I don't, and trust me, that's fine.
Yep. Well, this isn't live. This happened earlier today, but I was working.
Our photography, travel. So you decide to step it up and call him a fucking asshole. The comedic shock of the profanity catches the opposing player off guard, but only for the first few times that you say it. The other players have become so accustomed
Oh, God.
about this insult that the words have...
Your boy, I fell asleep there, bro. I was fucked. That's the same day.
These are all the people that feel they're superior to me.
What up, Nugs? Dude, he'll only do member streams because he doesn't want people coming in and making fun of him.
And then you want to get a following? Oh, you're chunking up, dude.
Vega, are you still in the chat?
I mentioned that before. Yes, I did. I'm 279 now. Well over 100 pounds down. You look like you've been taking on my pounds, son. You and Harmon, have you been going out to dinner together?
Are you kidding?
Like, how do you expect people to be like, hey, let me...
Rich, I weigh 240, the same as I weighed 240 last week, and the same as I weighed 240 the week before that. The shirt I'm wearing right now is literally a large, bro. It's a large. It's a large, motherfucker. A large. Bro. You're in a 4X. Don't even, motherfucker. I was literally sitting there like this. Scrunched up in the chair, motherfucker. I'm glad to hear that, bro. I really do appreciate when you guys come in and say that. It's really nice. It's a severe confidence booster, man. Because sometimes you're like, am I doing this right? Am I getting this right? I really do like hearing that from people. So thank you. I do appreciate that comment.
Tune in to watch this guy fall asleep. How do you expect people to want to watch you? Even
dude, I wasn't even asleep.
Like, yeah, you're bored.
Dude, I wasn't even asleep. My hand is tensed, bro. Here I was not sleeping. Here I was not sleeping. But this one, bro,
How
this
do you
one.
expect people to want to
Hold on.
like out to
this one.
Hold
on. This one,
oh,
I fell asleep here, motherfucker. I fell asleep here for sure. I did. I fell asleep here. But this one, I didn't. This was playing.
These are all the people that feel they're superior to me.
I've actually heard that too. But I don't think so.
And then you want to get a following? Oh, you're chunking up, dude. You're looking. I'm two. Did I mention that before? Yes, I did. I'm 279 now. Well over 100 pounds down. You look like you've been taking on my pounds, son. You and Harmon, have you been going out to dinner together?
My boy, I went from 290, almost 300 pounds, to 240 without drugs. I mean, I do a lot of drugs. Don't get me wrong. I do a lot of drugs. But not those kind of drugs. So let's just be off the top here. Okay? Cheers, fat boy.
Like, how do you expect people to be like, hey, let me tune in to watch this guy fall
Bro,
asleep?
I guarantee you, if I was sleeping right now, I'd still have people watching
who
me.
hate me are going to be like, yeah, you're boring.
Yep. He has to take a bunch of drugs and he's still fat and overweight.
No more, but at least he makes shit entertaining.
Oh, dude, Mikey, that tier list, bro. What a seal of approval. I can't tell you, that was so nice. That was really funny too. Thank you for putting me at the top, bro. I belong at the top. I'll stay at the top. Because you know why, fat boy? It's not hard to detract you. You're so unlikable.
Thank you. Thank you. And when I say thank you, that's not like just a normal thank you. It's like a grandmother giving a peanut butter jelly sandwich to her grandkid. Thank you. Thank you.
Right?
He's one of my psychotic stalkers that we troll because he just falls asleep during his streams and watches me. Maybe I comfort him.
You bore me. And I think it's funny how you think I'm a racist, but I literally have like Black Panther right here, bro. And then I have the American flag wrapped around my Black Panther bandana. But I'm racist, guys. I'm racist. Oh, I'm racist. Get the fuck out of here. This guy. I was out by this point.
He's a racist.
They're going with, was some staffer who we're not even going to name.
Go to bed.
Hey, but at least I changed my
Go
clothes.
to bed. It's better.
Hold up, bro.
Go to bed.
Hold up. At least I changed my clothes.
That's not
Bro, you know what's in this video of me? Me in two different shirts.
Being so obsessed with it is.
I'm sorry, that was dumb as shit.
Hugging up on Mike Jones.
Oh God.
Mike Jones.
Like friends or
Mike
something.
Johnson.
You have this
sorry.
weird ass photo of Nikki holding Trump's hand, where very clearly you could see that weird foundation they've been putting.
Yes, where he's totally, completely healthy. It's even though his whole fucking hand is purple.
You know what this sounds like? It sounds like you're just mad. Old homie Trump, bro. Old homie Trump pulled a bad 10. He pulled a bad bitch in Nicki Minaj, and every liberal is like, I wanted Nicki Minaj, bro. Every liberal is out here kicking sand. They're like, I wanted that plastic-filled booty, bro. I wanted that for myself, bro. And they're super mad that all Trump had to do was say, hey, I'm the president. And she's like, word. And then she jumped to his side, bro. And you guys are mad about it. He really shouldn't. He really shouldn't. All joking aside, Rich, you have to take fucking drugs to lose weight, bro. You are so fat that your doctor had to put you on a stimulant to lose weight. Let's not beat around the bush here. Who are you to talk about somebody's failing health when you were so fat? You couldn't put down a cheeseburger to save your life. Literally to the point your doctor had to say, okay, well, I'm going to medically trick your brain into not even responding to the hunger sensation that your overly fat stomach has told your brain to constantly consume. We're not going to do that, though. We won't do that.
Or maybe I'll give you a burgundy.
On Trump's hand as of late because of
I
the
want a burger,
odd
bro.
discoloration that
His hand just looks like you're holding in your breath for
One
a
sec.
really long time.
to have many wondering.
It
about
looks
the
like an
status of his
undercooked
health. And
chicken
again,
leg.
This Nikki GOP.
Oh my God. When the fuck did Anthony Fantano start talking about politics? Bro, Sly, are you in the chat? Bro, this is your area. I'm going to need you to explain this to me, bro. When did Anthony Fantano start talking about politics? Dude, is he trying to be a bread tuber now? He does, Mikey. Bro, he said he hates you, but I'm worse than you, apparently, is what he said. He really likes you, but he hates you at the same time. I don't know how that is, but he likes you more than me.
It's very much across.
I don't know what you're gonna do with that
The
information,
official GOP
but
Twitter
good luck.
account posting MAGA Minaj photos. The White House.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. She got kind of like women do it power kind of going on there, bro. But if I'm being honest, never in my fucking life, boys, never in my life did I think Nicki fucking Minaj, of all people, like, I would think this of Cardi B before I thought this of Nicki Minaj. To be honest, I genuinely saw her as like the black version of Lady Gaga. Like, genuinely. That's the way I saw her. And I believe they like aligned politically too. I was wrong. Never in my life did I think I'd be so wrong. But holy shit. That's actually fucking funny.
GOP Twitter account posting MAGA Minaj photos. The White House posting saying that she's a.
Yeah, you realize that people stopped giving a fuck about Nicki Minaj when, like, 2016.
Well, how about you eat first and talk later, fat boy?
A super based.
Yep, a 40
Jesus
ounce
Christ,
of
we live in
Miller,
a
bro.
clown timeline. But this is not the only promotion of the Trump brand. Nicki.
Yeah, and then she died.
Well, who died? I think Nicki Minaj is still
Yeah, you know
alive,
what?
though.
No, that's not true. I don't want him to die in office. He'll be a hero. I don't want him to be a fucking hero.
Cucumbers.
I'm on the John watching the stream, jaw on my floor listening to this. I forgot about her existence, rolling on the floor, laughing, lol. I listened to everything too. At musical note.
You know. I can't, man. Having food around triggers me. Like, I could be a slob, but I'm like a slob with, like, things that, you know, don't rot. But I've actually cleaned my shit up, so. I can't, like, I look at Asmongold, like, I literally felt like my mouth watering from wanting to vomit. I mean, that could.
Are you trying to make another Lauren?
What?
She
Fucking
looks like vomit.
bacteria and dirt is around there. I mean, your Coke is growing mold spores, son.
he has been doing over the past few days, because she also showed up for the Melania documentary film premiere.
How much to order 4 Lord pizzas for you, Epic Board and free?
A movie that I'm sure is lacking some interesting
To
details
Lid?
related
No,
to
what's Lid?
Epstein that have recently come to light in this new 3 million document drop. Yeah, they're probably not covering that part of her life story.
Republicans
but yeah,
are
here's
really
Nikki
pissed.
at this goddamn premiere. Looking like a damn fool. So again, as I said at the start of this video, the Nicki Minaj fool. So again,
I'd probably get in trouble for saying this, but I'm not gonna say it. But bro, her, she looks ridiculous. She looks ridiculous when you look like this. I don't know what the fuck kind of shit you're smoking. Can I have some?
as I said at the start of this video, the Nicki Minaj Republican MAGA transformation is like fully complete. And look no further than Nicki's Twitter account.
I will say, I don't think I do not think that shade of blue, I believe it was purple. I don't believe that's her color though. The gold on the other hand, I think she looks good with the gold.
Here's Nicki at this goddamn premiere looking like a damn fool. So again, as I said at the start of this video,
motherfucker, how you gonna look like a bald-ass Rick Moranis and come out here and tell us that Nicki Minaj looks like a fool? You look like a rejected Honey, I Shrunk the Kids secondary actor, bro. You look like the fucking stunt man that they had to throw off set. You Rick Moranis ass looking motherfucker.
the Nicki Minaj Republican MAGA transformation is like fully complete. And look no further than Nicki's Twitter account for evidence of this. Because not only is she attacking the sexuality of...
She said like straight out blatant homophobic stuff towards Don Lemon too. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, Don cocksucking Lemon is disgusting.
Figures like Don Lemon and
God
Trevor
damn,
Noah.
that's
what
mean.
I find amazing is that these people are so homophobic, but pedophiles they are perfectly fine with.
Get out the cellophane. I'm going to climb up a tree and unleash the power of my ass down upon you.
I don't know. Her hand does look
my
kind
sexy
of
diaper
tree-ish right
consumption.
You know that shit like that actually happened.
Rich, I've seen you guys in your Discord. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Rich? Y'all are trying to solicit prostitution in your Discord, Rich. I have the screenshots. I don't even know where to go for a prostitute after they took down back pages. Sound familiar, Rich? Caldo Head, how are you, buddy? You find your prostitute, buddy? Huh? Huh? Hmm? Oh, my brother, you didn't think you could hide that shit, right? Caldo Head? Hmm? Thought you could hide it, huh? You thought you could delete it and go away, huh? Hmm. It'd be a shame. It'd be a motherfucking shame if somebody just so happened to have that screenshot of someone telling you where to get prostitutes on Discord. Here, let me pull it up for you. 1 second, dudes. Caldo Head. My brother, you sure you wanna make fun of me? Huh? I wonder. What's in the wonder ball? Oh, it's about to get exposed here, buddy. Exposed. Hey, Rich, hit the song, buddy. Hit the song. Oh, wait. He's not here. But here's the text message that Caldo had put in the chat. Huh. Well, God motherfucking damn. Well, fuck me. Oh, my Lord. If this isn't soliciting a prostitute in Richard's Discord. Sir Reginald Fanny Bottom, how are you, my brother? How are you? What happened? Hey, Sir Reginald Fanny Bottom, my brother, did you get hooked up with a prostitute? Huh? I almost died. Sorry, I was eating a chip and it went down the wrong way. God damn, son. We're gonna die. You guys like to make fun of my voice. How's it feel to make fun of, or how's it feel to get made fun of by a dude that you think has a high-pitched voice? What up, TJ? We're cooking fatzos that can't get pussy tonight. TJ, I almost called you DJ because I drank an entire 40 and it's almost gone. I better not turn it on its side or else it's going to drop on the floor. Nugs, are you still in the chat? What do you think of this? Huh? I mean, I've never not been right. I've never been wrong when it comes to Richard Fatsucci. My brother, everything I say about you turns out true. Everything. Down to you doxing Lauren, down to your chat members being fucking perverts. Everything I've ever said about you is true. Your members are soliciting prostitutes in your Discord. And it's undeniable. The proof is literally right here, black and white. No, Mitch, this is where you misunderstand, bro. They said this didn't happen. I'm not saying that it's illegal, and I'm not saying that what they're doing is against the law. I'm saying that they're lying, and they're trying to make it out like it didn't happen in Rich's Discord, which it did, because if you go here, there are people in his Discord that don't know this happened. They didn't even know that Abby was sharing pictures of the girl he was stalking in Rich's Discord. Oh God, I wish I fucking saved those pictures, but that was years ago. Richard, your audience is soliciting prostitutes in your fucking Discord. I have direct proof of it. Your audience is stalking their coworkers in their Discord, and you want them put back in your Discord, and I have proof of that. You want people to believe that you had no idea that Lolly was being put in your Discord, but you knew about it for years. For years, and did nothing about it. So you can miss me with that, well, I didn't know. You knew about it. You did nothing about it, and it persisted within your Discord, and then you claimed, oh, well, I haven't been in there in years, but you were able to instantly delete it when it was brought to your attention. Rich, I wonder.
There's already an email where they think that Donald Trump blew Bill Clinton.
You called for Don Lemon's arrest over his church stunt in Minneapolis. He's since called you racist.
Oh, this bitch.
Unhinged.
The Katie Miller podcast that if your husband...
I mean, Don Lemon did commit a crime and went in there illegally. Yeah. So, I mean, whatever.
It wasn't a fucking fascist... Jewish, ironically, psychopath that you would never have. No one wants to hear anything from you. On the right, too. They just pretend to.
Homophobic and out of your depth. Anything you'd like to say to Don Lemon?
Cocksucker, stop.
She's also been pushing out ridiculous right-wing talking.
She's literally another one her husband did something and someone else in her family. One was a pedophile. One is...
points questioning why the Democrats always have the gay vote. Look, I'm not going to get into every single thing Nikki has posted.
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
Posted to Twitter over the last 48 hours.
My brother, that shit is not even. It's not even. Bro, you need to shave that off your goddamn face, mein Führer. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? Dude, it's not even. It's longer and skinnier on this side and shorter and fatter on this side. My dude, do your eyes work? Shave that shit off your face, my brother.
I wonder why.
Posted to Twitter over the last 48 hours because
Hey, Don Lemon, you're a cocksucking piece of shit. Vote for me.
Well, I mean, Don Lemon is a piece of shit, yeah. So, I mean...
Really?
I don't want you to sustain too much psychic damage from this video. I don't want Austin to sustain too much psychic damage from this video too. And also there are elements of Nikki's downfall here that have been covered much better by other voices who obviously very much align with her core fan base in terms of looking up to her and what
I need to go grab another beer.
That wasn't enough. What I want to add to this conversation is...
This is a level of stupidity, ladies and gentlemen, that I have never... ever encountered. Never in my life did I think that Anthony fucking Fantano would be out here. Well, did you guys hear about politics? No, I don't. I don't care.
How I would like people to sort of like see and interpret Nikki.
This proves that point. Like
that
I said,
close.
she was on a completely different page. She just flips. All of the diehard MAGAs willing to accept her in. It's just amazing. Like, you don't see that this person was disingenuous and maybe they're just looking for something. Don't care. They're on my team.
Minaj going forward, because yes, there is a lot of valid conversation around how hurtful and shocking and disappointing and heartbreaking and crazy and unhinged Nikki's recent behavior has been. Having watched this very thing happen many times over for the last decade with various figures in content creation and entertainment, what Nikki is doing here is nothing short of an open grift. She is repeatedly tweeting out and posting up right-wing talking points, which have not only been very carefully crafted and suggested to her, but have been getting posted by others in the...
You know what's funny? Is that a lot of people don't look into fascism throughout history. I think it's also partially with some of these people that they want to be in the good graces of these pieces of shit, so they protect themselves. It's not how it works. They're going to come for you too. Hope selling out to them was worth it.
Right-wing propaganda media network for years. Like, nothing she's proposing or arguing for here is new by any stretch of the imagination as far as right-wing philosophy is concerned. Not only that, but please take into account that all of these recent media appearances that she's been doing on behalf of the right and Trump and so on and so forth. Nikki is not showing up to any of this shit for fun or out of the goodness of her heart, especially when it comes to organizations like TPUSA. You are getting paid for showing up to those types of events. Like, the whole brand is finding right-wing media figures and various talking heads who are willing to pop on a stage somewhere and basically pay lip service to the organization and the ideology they push. So there's no way in hell Nikki is doing any of this for free, especially given how...
No, of course not. She wants something out of it. They all do. There's no other reason to go to lean towards this ideology unless you're racist, homophobic. What's on my phone? There's literally, oh my God, my fucking hands are greasy. Please hold. Oh, why? Oh,
he's stimming. The meth is affecting his brain.
Oh my God, I'm like a fucking, I'm like an oil slick.
A what?
There's 0 calories in that shit, but holy shit, my God. I could use it for oil in my car. She endorsed the Republican candidate. All right, no more me leaving, but
I think the Xanax is affecting his mind. Yeah,
gonna be a fucking oil slick. You're right back.
It's super hot to me. You gotta wait, okay? Here, have this piece.
Actually, no.
That other piece is hot, Choom. And I want you to burn your little mouth. Papa. Hey, can you get up here? You have something on your head. Come here. There you go, buddy. I got it off there. Come here. Up. Oh, God, you got all that all over the place. Is it too hot? Okay. We are gonna skip ahead on this. Dude, it's a minute. He was gone for 3 minutes. Dude, he's Phil. Pepe?
No, I'm not.
He's Phil. He is Phil, bro. He is Phil. Oh, damn it.
It's called cleaning, Asmongold.
And you wouldn't know nothing about it, Rich. You have your mommy clean for you. What are you talking about?
I did not take a dump. I just went to get. Shit. Hate grease. Ah, much better. So much better. And it's not even... It's not even a presumption. Like, you know, Asmongold's shit is greasy. Like, his key, like, oh, it's such an uncomfortable feeling. How do you do that? How the fuck do you do that? I'm going to keep this off for one more second. I'm going to use my goo to get stuff out of the crevices. Oh.
Why are you doing this on stream? What the fuck are you doing?
Very juicy right now. I'm being juicy as well.
Ew, you're just rolling it into your hand.
Water. Big water. Ocean water.
Why don't you should have a thing of icy propyl. Bro, you should have a thing of icy propyl.
Later. Oh my god. Keyboard on? Nope. Like I couldn't handle that shit.
Go on, Bubby. Oh, excuse me. You can come up and say hello to everybody? Come here.
Cranberry is good. The
say
clementine
hello
is
to
good.
everybody.
Yeah, that's really good, dude.
Oh, you don't know
carefully
what
planned
everybody
and
else is
consistent
doing
the
on here?
propaganda has been over the last several days.
Are you gonna tell them hello?
And look, as much as a lot of Nikki's fan base has basically turned its back on her for the last week plus, and given the recent
due to licensing restrictions, we weren't able to stream the all-American halftime, the all-white halftime show. All Christian fucking fascist halftime show. Just throw those in there because that's actually literally what it is. Head on over to our YouTube channel tonight around 8 p.m. Oh, we may have to watch it, dude. No, we're watching the Turning Point halftime show. Let's go. What's up within the asses? How are you?
shots thrown toward Nicki Minaj by Trevor Noah at the Grammy Awards ceremony that sort of seemed like the audience there got a big laugh out of. Yeah, it does seem like a fair amount of people are kind of seeing through the BS and not taking what Nicki is doing here seriously. But there is a considerable amount of her very sycophantic fan base that are completely down for this craziness and are eating up every word. And
yeah, and the right wing is so desperate. You're about to hear a bunch of noises. The right wing is so desperate to get new people. I know firsthand.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Exactly, Bill. That they're willing to take anyone. I could literally flip. I've done it. I was going to do a. I was going to do a month experiment, and then I retweeted Elon Musk, and I almost threw up on my mouth, and it lasted about 3 days. Everyone was like, "Oh my God, Rich, I knew you were smart. I knew you like, thank you. You're finally seeing the light." I didn't mean to hit that. I did not mean to hit that at all. I wouldn't have hit that for that. All right. Sorry.
Cucumbers.
Exactly, Phil. Cucumbers. And Castlevania's played. Stop. Thank you. Ocean Booch. I mean, it's not even that I'm
What's up, Purple Face? I ate a couple pieces of pizza, my brother. I'm flying.
The fact that, oh my God, we're so fake outraged. Like, that's what you're worrying about? We have a bunch of literal child rapists confirmed at this point, controlling all of us around the world, and you're worried about Bad Bunny?
He's a terrible singer, yeah.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you in the ass.
Rich. Food is like 50% of people's income. Oh, that's obviously me being hyperbolic, right? 50 people's food budget isn't 50% of their income, right? But let's just go with it. Food budget is like 50% of people's income. Your utilities, and everything is also extremely high. Right? And I mean, obviously, like your utilities is going to be about 50%. Your food is going to be about 30%. And then you have to pay car insurance. You have to pay water, garbage, lights, everything besides that. Right? People don't care about these horrible things that are happening because they can't survive. Rich, do you understand that? Like, we're lucky. We're lucky that we get to sit here and do this. There are millions of Americans called the working poor, the working homeless, the working whatever. You name it, it's there. People living in tents, people living not paycheck to paycheck, but by monthly. Bro, can I pay this month? No, I can't. So I'll try and pay that next month. Will I pay my light bills this month? You want people to worry about the Epstein files when there are millions of Americans with babies that they can't feed. And you want them to worry about what's going on in the government. I mean, I get it. Right? I'm not saying it should be overlooked. The Epstein files are abhorrent, but people can't put food on the table. Dude, you gotta give people a little bit of leeway for not caring about all this other stuff when they have kids, a wife, a mortgage, all these bills. Right? We can sit here and be privileged enough to do this. Right? But that's just it. It's a privilege to be able to sit here and do this without worry. There are millions of Americans that will never get to experience the life that we have now. Do you realize that? And you're like, well, why don't you care about the Epstein files? Because some people can't even afford to put food on the table. That's why, genuinely.
And super quick to, jump
Thank you for the 99 cents, Juicy
has
just
tipped 99 cents through Super Chat.
Saying that his arrest in LA was Nikki Voodoo, which, like, I'm sorry, Don Lemon getting arrested because the government is turning fash has nothing to do with him criticizing Nikki going down a far right rabbit hole.
You are so stupid. Okay, so Don Lemon didn't get arrested because the government is turning fash, as you put it, you fucking donkey. Don Lemon got arrested because he violated the FACE Act. Bro, you can't just go and storm a fucking church and interrupt their church proceedings and then start labeling all of them because you might think that one of them is an ICE agent. Not him, not Anthony Fantano, but Don Lemon and the people following him actually and factually harassed those churchgoers. You don't have to agree with Trump. You don't have to agree with ICE, but brass tacks says he broke that law. He broke that. He committed a crime. And I'm sorry, I don't give a shit. Ignorance of a fucking crime does not absolve you of a crime. If you commit a crime, you commit a crime.
Well, given Nikki is being...
Yeah, they're too stupid and don't want to see beyond that. They just want to own the libs. That's all they care about, is owning the libs.
paid to go far right, there is a connection there, but not in the way Nikki voodooers think. It's not magic. It's not karma. It's just Nikki being a sellout. And there's really no simpler way to put it than that. Nikki is an annoying, clueless, unscrupulous, loser sellout who is knowingly stepping into all sorts of insane hypocrisy traps right now, posting pictures of Jay-Z questioning the age gaps of particular relationships in his life. Meanwhile, look at the very real...
Nicki Minaj's brother sentenced to 25 years to life in prison. How many more times?
Okay. But that's not Nicki Minaj, though. That's not Nicki Minaj, though. That's not Nicki Minaj, though. Bring up her husband. Bring up her husband. This isn't Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj is not responsible for the actions of her brother. No more than you're responsible for the actions of your father or your brother. Or they responsible for your actions. So let me get this straight. Since Nicki Minaj is responsible for the actions of her brother, you're responsible, or your father's responsible, your father's responsible for your failure in life? Is that what we're supposed to believe? He is. He knew about that fucking shit.
Do we need to see the same story play out to be like, wow, these people, it's all the same thing. They sweep and defend pedophiles. Their family is full of pedophiles. They're pedophiles themselves. And this is the playbook that Epstein wanted. He wanted to normalize pedophilia. And it's working.
No, it isn't. Rich.
Nicki Minaj.
Rich, you realize that people on the left were literally saying that it was okay to like surgically alter children? Do you realize that? You guys called it gender affirming care. Life-saving medical procedures, you guys called it. So I don't necessarily know what you're trying to get at here. But you guys literally championed, again, radical leftists, we're out here literally championing gender-affirming surgeries for children. But you want us to believe now that you care about the autonomy and the sovereignty of children? Bro, it's a lie. It's a fucking lie. Because you didn't care when they were proven to be harming children through medical means, bro. You didn't care then. You only care now, right? And I'm not saying that that's not abhorrent, and I'm not making excuses for anything that I've said, right? But how can you sit here and say that all of this other stuff is evil and horrible when you literally championed gender affirming surgeries for children? I don't get it. I don't get it. You called it life-saving medical procedures and said if you didn't agree with it, then you were for the murder of children and shit, bro. Like, come on, man. You can't sit up here and say this kind of shit.
Minaj fans say they're switching to the Republican Party. Maybe she got her pockets lined.
Oh, you're so
maybe she was
dumb.
in the need for money.
Convictions her brother as well as her
That's what
husband
I'm
faced.
saying.
Disgusting.
What was
bro?
Whoa there, Captain Mustache.
That's what I'm saying.
Nicki Minaj dropped from harassment lawsuit by husband's attempted. I was right. I told you.
And have faced disgusting stuff, just absolutely disgusting. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. Rest in peace to Nicki Minaj's career. Once a legendary, pioneering, highly influential rapper, now just a right-wing talking head speaking engagement circuit freak. Anthony Fantano, forever.
All right, guys, we got a video here
Oh,
from
no.
American Redact.
No.
Every Joe Rogan
No. Fuck.
No, we've seen this. I guess I don't know, man. I don't see how this doesn't end bloody.
God, I don't believe that this guy is not gay. I don't believe that Kyle Kalinske is a straight man. I don't believe it. I think this man is gay. What other straight man wears earrings in only one ear, bleaches and colors his hair, dyes his skin, dyes his beard? No, this guy is gay.
I don't think people are going to stand for being run by pedophiles. I just don't think so.
Probably.
Part of me wants to play a game now.
Oh,
we'll do, like,
please.
One more video, then I'll play some games. I feel like playing some games. Oh, I'm going to politely
No
swing.
way.
Let me see what he's doing right now.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. What's up, bro? Izzy, how are you, man? I can't believe this shit. You're getting your political opinions from this guy? From this guy? Bro, you've got to be shitting me.
Ah, damn it, you're not streaming? Oh, yeah, dude, let's go. I feel like getting laughed, get angry. MAGA is defending Trump's racist post. Okay. Nope. This is even fucking crazier.
I know. To everyone watching, I don't agree with Epstein. I think he's a disgusting
Why does he look like he's been crying for 30 hours? Bro, why does he look like that?
person. I don't like him at all. But I know this topic.
Take the repost.
Wait, hold on. A butt. What is the butt? What the? Okay.
Oh my God, I cannot stand people like this. It's never enough for them. You give them an inch and they'll always take the mile. Literally every time. Literally every fucking time. If they think the color green is the color green and you say yes, the color green is the color green, but any time in your life if you questioned whether or not the color green was green, then they will demonize you for the rest of your life. These are the type of people, bro. This guy is the guy that radicalizes you. This soy-infused cornball, this guy, that's the left's Andrew Tate, bro. These types of people that talk out of their ass, they're fucking stupid. They speak in nothing but empty, retarded platitudes. He's dumb. I guarantee you he's never saw life outside of the silver spoon his parents placed in his mouth.
God, wait, no! TPUSA. We could go back to that. Actually, that's not true. I want to play games. I think I'm going to do Skyrim. Fuck.
How you doing, Ranch?
Ranch is delicious. I love ranch. Make sure everybody's white. And Kid Rock, didn't he have a lyric where he's talking about fucking underage girls? Oh, wow. Again.
What's up, Thinking Fox? But, bro, Steven Tyler literally had a song about a young girl named Janie and how she had a gun and about how she was going to kill her father. And for years, it was believed that he sung that song because he had assaulted somebody in his life.
I go, hold on here. Holy crap. And the thing is, he was all into hip hop. He was from Detroit. It was all just, I don't know. I mean, I also think, too, is his career fell apart. And what do they all do? What do they all do? What, the remake of Oblivion? Maybe. You don't try, you exceed, Dr. D. You succeed, I mean. Maybe we could do the Oblivion. Is the Oblivion remake good? I mean, I'm not worried about performance issues. No, I need to see some of this. I thought this was starting at 8. I'm not just staring at this shit. Here, let's see what Boogie is up to. I haven't watched this in a minute.
Holy God, what are you showing me? His head. Come on.
Bring back Booster.
Damn! You see Nightmare up here, it makes you want Booster back? That's crazy,
Jesus
Riley.
Based?
Christ, Booster?
What?
Yeah, we're gonna have fun. This is gonna be a fun stream, dude. Nightmare.
Who the fuck is this guy now? Who is this guy? Why does he have whose play button is that? I don't know him from anywhere.
You haven't had a lot of fun streams. I watched your streams. They're not fun. Live is fun, dude. We're gonna have a lot of fun today, aren't we, Steak? Yeah, it's true.
I always said Albert belonged on Gay, and he was stepping up today.
Well,
okay. I have heard that Albert did amazing on Gay today. I saw parts of it, and I had my...
Wait, they have lolcow Gay? Come on, no, they don't have lolcow Gay.
docket, get all the clips. Later on in the show, we'll watch some of these and see if Albert is actually...
So you fire Albert just to watch clips? A valid point.
behaving in a redemption arc manner or not. And Boogie, you've got access to all of those.
I watched some of the clips in preparation for the... Oh, my God. It's...
Yeah.
You did good.
So we'll play all ends of the spectrum here.
I mean, we are officially out of people to put on live. Nightmare, one of the... I hate to say it. But, we took a good look at Albert. With Booster, no.
Cucumbers.
Half the people that were on live left the universe.
Cucumbers.
Or they have bigger...
Wait until someone
What's
comes
up,
with a video
Anthony?
about this. Do not give them support.
This isn't their
Move.
video. I'm not supporting them. Oh, you mean watching them? I hear you. I think it's worth roasting, though. I think it's worth roasting.
Rich, you
The
can't
2
roast.
cents they're going to get from me. And you know I stand by shit. I can't, the day that Larry Ellison officially took over TikTok, no, the day after, because I was streaming, the day after I shut down my TikTok.
Assignments like scooters that are actually on a successful show.
What's up,
We literally
ones?
bed chat on TTS yesterday. Who? They couldn't come up with anybody. This might be the end. It might actually be. This is the end of interns. This is the end of hosts. It's either Nightmare or
no other people to choose from.
Nightmare, do you have any mustard?
Who else?
I have mustard.
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe.
Because I've really
Get the mustard.
I've really been missing Albert since he's been gone for so long.
Look at what you're doing now, dude. Like, what happened? The thing is, the whole thing that made you wildly popular was a farce. So,
huh?
And it just, if somebody was covered in mustard, I would.
Morrowind's too intense for me. I couldn't do Morrowind. That's like if you really are hardcore RPG.
No, Mikey.
Really feel like live is
Move.
backward.
So I'm gonna be.
Looks like Crystal Math Elton
What
John.
game do you actually play? Richard, you like to proclaim yourself a gamer, but what games do you actually play? You don't play RPGs, you don't play JRPGs, you don't play sports games, you don't play shooters, you don't play racers, you don't play open world action adventure games, you don't play adventure games, you don't play action games, you don't play fighting games, you don't play anything. You don't even play fucking children's platformers. You're not a gamer. Rich, just because you have games and things that can play games does not mean that you're a gamer. What do you play? Honestly, you don't even play Lego. He can't even put together a Lego. Rich is into his Dropbox. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah, one pink dono, Nightmare gets on the roof of his place. Okay. Well, okay, whenever we're working with a new intern, we got to figure out what they will do.
Well,
and
I put on screen $20 donos. You guys can ask for Nightmare to get the mustard. I think that's a fantastic way of just introducing somebody.
Riveting Super Bowl at the moment is that. But am I really supporting them, though? We'll see, man. I'm not completely going to say no to you. We'll see.
To the seat that they're in here on live. And as the first intern getting a chance, Nightmare, you should definitely take a hold of this and give it the most that you can and show this audience that you've got what it takes to be on the.
Oh, shit. We're almost at the goal. I don't know, man. At 11:30, right? The goal is 450. We're at 431. I don't think we're going to make it. I think it's over. We did not get enough support.
Oh, what are you going to do? Bring up Phil and Proxy Bag? I mean, you do that shit already.
I'll have to,
main show.
Yeah, lock in on live, son. We're on live. Lock in on live,
Guys,
son.
if you want to choose a place to put the mustard, just add that in your dono so we don't have to fucking guess about
Put it in your ass. Put the mustard up your ass right now.
it. We just can give you what you want.
Here's a burrito.
Half the people here
Yeah, but
fucking
like-
suck. I have to work with Boogie.
Child abuse.
I faked
I have to
cancer.
work with Boogie. Shouldn't they be on the same show together?
Well, I don't particularly agree with that either. I don't know anything about Amblin Reed though.
Maybe the kid was an asshole. You ever think about that?
Can I just clear this up so y'all don't argue about it? I'll just fucking set it. Red dono to take
ahead.
Nightmare's glasses away.
All right. I think he is too. What the fuck is his name? Ozzy Cobb. If you are a right winger and you can never talk about being concerned about child abuse again, you don't care. If you are actively, I'm not 100% sure with him, I will say that, but I think he is. You never could talk about protecting the children because you don't want to protect them. You actually are pro pedophilia. If you are
What?
in favor
What's
of the
up,
current administration,
Mau Mau? How are you, brother?
you are pro child molestation. I'm just going to say it.
What?
You can never, ever, ever again say you want to protect the kids. You don't. You want to do the exact opposite. And all of you, if you are actively still in support of what's happening right now, Karasu, thank you for gifting a membership. You are pro pedophilia and child molestation. That is what you are. And if you don't like that I said that, go fuck yourself. It's the truth. Not tiptoeing around these fucking pieces of shit anymore.
Again, migraines and take half.
Thank you, Karasu.
Guys, remember, Rich is the guy that says every accusation is a confession. So every accusation that he makes against the people who are against him is really an admission of what he does. So every time he says, oh, they're looking at X things, they're looking at Y stuff, they're doing, you know, X, Y, and Z to me, he's the one that's really doing that. He is the one that's doing it. Every single time. Because he lives by the moniker, every accusation is a confession. So if every accusation is a confession by the person who's making the claim, then every accusation that Rich has made against myself, 8-Bit Eric, Smash JT, Craig from Side Scrollers, all of that is actually a reflection of who Rich actually is. And he's projecting that onto everyone else.
His site, and weed smoker, I vape, I get it. So for every 20 that you ask for it, we'll take it away for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's reasonable. That's really reasonable. That's really reasonable.
During a sworn deposition.
Bro! Of course! Of course! Bro, why are you watching Vosh? Vosh is a lolicon bestiality ass motherfucker. Why are you watching him? He is mentally ill. Vosh is a pedophile. Vosh likes lolicon and has it downloaded to his hard drives. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
This fake TikTok alpha male just crashed.
What the
Or is
fuck?
it? No, it's some blonde bitch singing. Oh my god. Well, Trump lashed out at somebody. It must be a fucking Tuesday or a Sunday. One of the two.
I just woke up. I'm gonna.
No. You just wait. What happened to all my videos? Oh, video idea. Oops.
Crazy stuff.
Get rid of this.
Yeah. He wants to get rid of that because Vosh is a bestiality ass pedophile motherfucker that likes lolicon, bro. Why are you watching him? Why are you watching Vosh? Dude, why? Vosh is a lolicon, and it's confirmed. Vosh is a bestiality motherfucker that likes to sleep with animals. And you're watching him as if nothing happened. I mean, come on, Rich. Dude, do you have no morality? No morals? This guy wants to sleep with kids. You can say, well, it's just lolly. That's not what that... No, it is. It is. It is. It proves intent. It proves intent. Rich, it proves intent. How can you sit here and watch Vosh when he wants to sleep with kids? He has a lolicon folder, dude. Like, come on, Rich. What the fuck is this? Why are you watching this guy? Like, I don't care if you agree with his politics. I don't care if you believe with his ideology. I don't care. But this guy is a factual pedophile. It proves intent. He likes lolicon, which is sexually depicted images of minors. And you think it's okay to watch this guy. But hey, you had no idea that 2 of your Discords had lolly in it. You had no idea about that though, right, Rich? You had no idea about that. But you're perfectly okay with watching Vosh. You're perfectly okay with it. You're perfectly okay with watching a lolicon. A man that enjoys looking at sexually drawn pictures of minors, bro. And you think it's okay to watch this guy? You are a pedophile too. It's irrefutable. You had pornography next to pictures of children. You're watching Vosh. You watch Hassan. You're a pedophile, bro. You're a pedophile. Hassan literally toured, what was it, Taiwan or some shit like that, and was going to brothels with children in them. Oh, but hey, let's go and watch Hassan. Let's go watch Vosh. While I protest myself to be against everything that Hassan and Vosh enjoy. Come on, bro. Come on. Dude. Why are you watching Vosh and Hassan? Why? These 2 are confirmed lolicons and pedophiles. And you're watching them because you politically agree with them.
Yeah.
This fake TikTok alpha male just crashed out during a sworn deposition. Himself on the record and turning what should have been a basic questioning into a complete meltdown. I feel like
Yeah, this guy has been... It's interesting because he was another, I call them prison tubers, where they get out of prison and they want to tell you their life story. And some of them it works out very well for. It did for him too. And then he tried to become Andrew Tate. This is that guy.
every time I think I'm seeing the last of this guy, I'm pulled right back in, because I had to talk about how Wes Watson just spent the latest civil case hearing arguing with the defendant's lawyer like it was in one of his like weird Instagram rant videos.
People are living legendary existences, and you can't even drop the booze. Like, smack the shit out of yourself today. Just smack the out of yourself. Literally, I hope this video smacks the out of you.
So before we get into the quotes from the civil case, it's important to understand what...
Yeah, he used to just sit there shirtless to show off his muscles and like say this happened in there and...
this actually is. So this is a sworn deposition in a civil case tied to the incident from his gym. Yeah, remember that incident? Yeah, but this all means that it's under oath, and almost immediately things start going sideways. So right out of the gate, attorneys start asking Wes about something he's been known for online for years, daring people to come and see him in person. Because just as a reminder, this entire thing started when a man claiming that Wes invited him to the gym through Instagram messages and...
yeah, I saw that fight too.
Online posts, framing it as one of those tough guy pull up then challenges. So Wes has allegedly been doing this kind of stuff for years, and the plaintiff says that he believed that he was actually being called out directly and showed up expecting a fight with Wes himself. Instead, what he says happened was far worse.
So what's the plan right now?
They took the hospital.
Okay, they're coming right now, but what's going on between you and him?
So I came up to him and he said he wanted to fight me. So I came to the gym and they jumped me. Like two of the guys, they're hitting me with a weight, and then he hit me with a weighted belt, pulling my hair, and like they were like beating me up.
Yeah, he did fucking beat your ass.
Before we get anywhere, did you physically make contact with him, or did he?
No, I didn't do it.
Are you sure? Because there's cameras and everything.
They literally attacked. They hit me first.
Two other guys?
I was like 3 or 4 of them.
Who wants to place bets? That's his cyber truck right there.
3 or 4?
Yeah.
100%, I guarantee it.
They just randomly attack you for no reason? They just went
No,
up
he said he wanted to fight me.
When?
Basically, he claims when he showed up, he was jumped by Wes and multiple other guys. And And that's the core of this civil case. And I'm going to go through it all in order because it's over 200 pages of West just getting grilled by a lawyer. And if you remember from my previous videos on this, I mentioned that there was a really good chance that West's financials and his pending divorce and basically everything else that he doesn't want the public to know about would probably get brought up in this case. And yes, that turned out to be true. So they bring up pretty much everything here. All right, but before we get back into this absolute dumpster fire, we got to give a...
Yeah, because he had some fucking trophy wife that just was a... She used him as a cash register.
Quick shout out to today's sponsor, Babbel, because unlike the person in the story, Babbel actually helps you communicate like a functional human being. So I've actually been using Babbel to learn Spanish because honestly, I was more focused at plotting out my YouTube channel in high school to properly pay attention and apply myself in my Spanish classes. And I really wish I retained a little bit more Spanish. But thankfully, Babbel is one of the top language learning apps in the world, and it's designed to get you speaking in real life situations, not just memorizing hello and goodbye like a caveman. Here I'm doing one now. Let's see, is it right? Kinda. Small typo. No problem. Okay.
El servicio de atención al cliente.
El servicio de atención al cliente. Okay, so I gotta write attention in Spanish. That is my...
All right. Usually that ad's a pretty brutal one, though.
subscription. Again, up to 55% off, and the link is in the top of the description down below, and it's pinned. So if you ever thought about learning a new language, this seems like one of the easier ways to do so. So feel free to check out that link below and start learning a language and save 55% off in doing so. But anyway, let's continue the video. The plaintiff has a lot to prove about Wes's intentions before this fight. If the lawyer can prove that Wes is a guy who makes money off of violence, it doesn't look very good for Wes. So starting off, Wes stutters.
I'm sure it was ridiculous. The show is already done. The halftime show.
Is like crazy here. So I'll paraphrase a little bit of what he's saying, but I'll show the actual text on screen. And the lawyers essentially just start off with the basics. Who are you? What do you do? How do you make money? Simple questions should be very easy to answer. So he gets the, are you married? And Wes says his divorce is ongoing. He says he's not in a relationship, blah, blah, blah. But then it gets to the employment part. So the lawyer asks if Wes is employed by anyone, and Wes says that he's self-employed. When the lawyer asks what the company is, which, you know, is a good question because I feel like a lot of people don't fully understand how Wes makes all of his money. Wes then says it's a fitness coaching business, online coaching and training. Then Wes also says that there's no people currently employed by him. So I guess either he's changed the layout since all of those reports of people, you know, paying for him to train them, and then suddenly when they got on a call, Wes wasn't there. It was someone from his staff that was there. But maybe this staff was just contractors. Who knows? Online businesses often work like that anyway. But it was only earlier last year that people were giving Wes's companies bad ratings for pushing the services off on his staff. When, you know, keep in mind, these people were paying Wes to give them the coaching lessons, not people on Wes's payroll. So you had that, and then you had that.
Yeah, it's amazing how many misguided people go, oh, wow, this guy could teach me.
Literally, what the fuck is this?
I guess how to.
What the fuck is this?
And these are the same people that are fucking terminally on X.
Wes kept rescheduling on people and sometimes just ended up never providing the services at all. So since he's currently answering all of this under oath, I'm assuming he really is only giving the lessons to himself right now, but who knows? Wes does say he had 2 employees before, and he stumbles a lot when trying to remember who the guys were who worked for him. He says, I had 2 guys that were employed, Kurt Gagarin and Julian, I forgot his last name. Normally you would remember who worked for you, what they did, and how they were paid. Again, especially if you only had 2 guys. But instead, it's, I forgot the last name. Okay, so that's interesting. From there, the lawyers start going in on Wes for inviting people to fight him. So Wes, under oath again, is explaining what he claims he said online. So here he says, I claim broadly, if you guys are going to keep harassing people's families and stuff, just come and do it to me. And don't talk about my family and all this other stuff. Like, you really want to follow me out in the parking lot and do what you gotta do. Because it's ongoing threats, ongoing threats, ongoing threats. So it's like, come do it then. If you're going to talk and talk, do it then. Okay. And honestly, that kind of sounds like you're inviting confrontation.
Yeah, that's because that's what it is.
Invite. Like, okay. So he's very quickly trying to slam the door when the lawyer is saying, you agree that you invited people in the public to come in. And Wes interrupts and says, I didn't invite nobody. Okay, so he then says, didn't invite nobody,
But you
plain
did.
denial. Great, but the lawyer keeps going because the case is about the gym. You agree that you invited people to come into that gym and meet you for this fight. And Wes says, never once did I ever tell someone to come into the gym and fight me. Ever. Not once. Dude, are you serious? Interesting. So he then says, I didn't invite them
Well,
to fight
he's
me.
lying to save his own ass.
Inside the gym, it was outside. Is that what he's saying? Like, he's focusing on that he did invite people to pull up, just not to come into his gym to do it. So let me get this straight. The alpha male argument here is I never invited anyone. I just told them to follow me out and handle it outside. I feel like whatever he's allegedly injecting into himself is
Teach you
probably
the
going
ways
to his
of
head,
man.
because this doesn't make
Epic
sense.
40.
That is not the defense you think it is. And then Wes immediately pivots into this, like, this is all stupid argument. Like, I mean, imagine how stupid all this is. Like, people can go attack a man that they know online that he doesn't know, and I'm going through this. It's foolish that you guys are even participating in this. Which, okay, except this is literally the point of the lawsuit. Whether you used your platform to escalate stuff into real-life violence. A deposition isn't a debate. The lawyer asks, you answer. That's it. And from here, it's like Wes cannot handle that. Like, the attorney reminds him to let the question finish before answering. And Wes immediately takes it personally. Like, the lawyer says, Mr. Watson,
Well,
it doesn't work this way.
Well, you're the expert here. You're the pro here, and I don't know that. I'm just trying to speak. Okay, I'm not.
You have to let me finish.
It's not a conversation. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Or you say, I want a lawyer.
What's John Bravo cover on this guy so funny?
Wait, Wes?
Finish my question and then you get to answer. And Wes says, how are you going to talk to me that way, raising your voice like that? Apparently his feelings are getting hurt here. And the lawyer then says, I'm not raising my voice at you. So Wes then comes back in full defense mode. Well, you're the expert here, you're the pro here, and I don't know that. I'm just trying to speak. I'm not like a pro court guy, so you don't have to raise your voice like that at me. Have some respect. Like, what? Excuse me. What is going on here? In the middle of a hearing of a civil case where Wes basically just has to show that he isn't some anger-driven guy, he's snapping at the lawyer and
oh, God, Wes. Remember Wes?
demanding him to show him some respect. Dude, you are not helping yourself at all. Read the room. Honestly, I mean, he can't be serious. Like, how do you start?
He's one of those too, is that his ego is more important than anything else.
Policing a lawyer's tone during a deposition. And obviously, if the lawyer is using a bad tone against him,
I thought I would speak like Rich.
There's just no benefit with him arguing with the attorney here. But then he literally says, why do you get to cut me off? Why do you get to speak over me? And the lawyer responds, this is not a circus, this is a deposition. I know we're just reading over this, but the
questions, answers,
dude sounds like a toddler here. I'm pretty sure I've heard a toddler get upset for the exact same reason. Then he starts making fun of the lawyer, almost like he can't help himself. And he tells the lawyer, and all that stuff in the back of your office, clean that thing up, man, Jesus. What does that mean? So I guess he's so upset that this lawyer is correcting him.
Well, like anybody else, it's it happens to me. It's personally, when they don't have anything, it goes into personal attacks.
That he's now making fun of the way the
what racist? I know it was something. What racist shit did Wes pull?
Lawyer's office looks like. Hello? So I guess we're reading schoolyard insults in a deposition. Awesome. Nice. But it gets so much worse from here, because when the lawyer brings up all the stuff that Wes says online, Wes says, quit wasting our time and get past this, because I'm going to have the same answer at the end. Your shit's busted. Like, you're talking about stupid shit. This, sir, is not helping your case whatsoever. But there's more. The guy just keeps going. He's like, I guess he's just on a mission to dig his own grave here. So he then says, you're reaching so hard for something that doesn't exist, and it's annoying. I'm like a grown-ass man who has work to do. I'm trying to pay my bills and live my life. You're getting paid for this, not me, homie. Maybe you shouldn't allegedly jump someone. I mean, at this point, he's no longer answering questions.
I mean, is it alleged when it's on camera? I guess legally you have to say that.
Just ranting. Like, I can't wrap my head around this, because if you would just shut up and answer the question,
I don't even know what to say here.
Be basically handing this case to the plaintiff on a silver platter, because you know, the
like
plaintiff's
Rich
entire case
doesn't
here is
even
that
know what
Wes'
to say
buddies
here. It's
attacked
why
him
he's
after
not
inviting him to the
talking.
gym. And a clear way to prove
Why are
that
you
is to show that
playing
Wes
this?
has anger issues, and Wes is spending the entire hearing in
displaying his anger issues.
insulting the lawyer and demanding respect. And just the level of stupidity here truly makes me think that he just can't help himself. So,
oh yeah, and I banned him.
After the earlier arguing and the tone policing, the lawyers introduce exhibits. They bring up Kevin Holland, the UFC fighter, and ask whether Wes recognizes him. And I covered that situation with Kevin Holland in a different video, but basically what happened here is that Holland messaged Wes saying that he'd be in Miami and would openly challenge him to a fight. And Wes responded by repeatedly calling Holland a toad, which lawyers later pressed him on for being racially coded language. And Wes then claims in the hearing that he doesn't really know who this person is and downplays the interaction. Then the lawyer starts asking about the direct messages, and this is where the testimony starts contradicting itself. Wes then says that he doesn't know about the messages, you know, the messages that we just showed on screen right here. He doesn't know about them. Okay, bud. And obviously, these messages have gone all over the place. They've been on multiple news networks at this point. Then the lawyers pivot.
Yeah, chips and dip are my weakness. That's why I try to avoid having him in my house.
It's Kevin Holland directly and the messages between them. And I brought up the repeated use of the word toad earlier. And when asked what that meant, Wes says, I don't even know what that word means. I mean, I've heard none of that even pertains to anything because it's not real. You're trying to bump up stuff that has no application because everyone knows it's all partially fiction. It's like WWE. It's like wrestling. It's not real. But then he just keeps going. It had nothing to do with his race. He was jumping around. They were jumping around like monkeys. Dude, way to make your deposition even worse for yourself. So he's saying, yeah, I heard it could be racist, but I mean, the guy just jumps around a lot.
God.
But then it seems like
This
Wes
is
just
awful.
got embarrassed that he got caught.
That sounds like such a weak ass. It was racist, but I'm gonna try to squirm my way out of it. It's what they all do.
Trying to pretend he didn't know who Kevin Holland was, because then he starts losing it on the lawyer. He says, why does he get to cut me off? Your questions are kind of belonging in a circus. You're
I
like
love
an old
guac
dude
too,
from Florida or
Jocelyn.
something. How is this going to help you in a
Guac.
deposition? Like, please, at this point, just stop talking for your own
He
sake.
does
But,
find
of
the
course,
worst
he does. He
vids to
keeps going.
watch,
He
bro.
says,
I'm
"Just shut
loading
up. It's
into a
annoying.
game.
I'm getting sick of your behavior.
I
don't
have
do
to,
any of
or
this
I'ma
if I
fall
don't want to.
asleep.
I don't have to participate in any of this. Okay, so now we have a defendant under oath threatening to walk out of a deposition. Then you have the whole he doesn't condone violence thing, and when the lawyer presses about that, Wes rants about fake pages. So basically, we officially have someone claiming that the stuff that makes them look bad is
Random thing. I like how clear his mic sounds. It makes me want to bring my Neumann up here. Maybe I'll hold it crook sideways like this.
AI in a courtroom. Okay. So after hours of arguing, denying snapping at the lawyer, and claiming the videos are fake or AI, the deposition reaches its final stretch. And this is where it occurred to Wes that people were actually going to be able to see this transcript, because he kind of threatens the courtroom. He brings up the idea of a deposition becoming public and saying, I guarantee if this goes public, all of you guys will have your own profiles. A lot of your lives will be ruined from this if it goes public, because people...
Oh, just, yeah, dude, and nothing works better in your favor than a spicy is luscious too.
Will just harass you so bad. So he's just basically saying people are going to come after you guys if this gets out under oath during a deposition. Okay, dude, you are absolutely not helping your case here whatsoever. And I guess to prove Wes wrong here, I have no intention of looking up the lawyer from the case. Like, I don't see why that would be interesting to this story. So I don't think he's really right that it's going to be such a big deal if this deposition comes out. I think that's just empty threats from him yet again. But the lawyer did start asking about Wes's height. I don't know why, but every time I cover this guy, his height is always brought up. It's basically just like his tipping point. Every time his height is brought up, he just loses it. So
What is
Wait
his,
a minute.
Is he short? He doesn't seem short.
That's not the stratagem.
Just saw the halftime show. The right is going to melt down more than they already have.
Oh, God.
Wait, the real one? I can't wait. Oh, that's going to make... Oh, we're eating good this week, boys.
You eat too much as it is. You think you should eat more?
We're eating real good this week.
You've eaten enough, fat boy.
Fuck them.
I guess what we've been saying for months now ended up being true. Everything Wes has been doing
Nice.
since the fight last year got brought up. From his height to his online arguments with Kevin Holland.
Oh, wow. You're shorter than me? Man, why am I yawning so much? I had 2 of those Bloom energy drinks. too. Maybe I'm going to fall asleep on stream like Ames.
Even his marriage.
I'm
everything is
better
being
than
dragged
you.
up into this. So I'll definitely be keeping you guys updated on this because this is going to spiral out of control. If that was only the deposition, imagine how bad things are going to get. So if you're new here, feel free to subscribe.
Does he wear risers? Please don't tell me he wears risers. No. You're joking, right?
Drop a like.
It wouldn't shock me. That's why I have to question it. All these dudes are insecure as fuck, man.
If you enjoyed the video, and again, feel free to check out Babel down below.
Yeah, that was an awesome video. Who cares about the ad read? It's because see how an ad read sucks the energy out of a video? It's why it's like, I don't know. But then if it's a product I like and they're like, hey, here's this thing that you like anyway, and we'll give you money to be sponsored by it. It's like, what's morally wrong about turning it down? But then, I mean, if I talk about politics, they're all going to fucking run away from me anyway. And hey, if they don't, that is a sponsor that I want to fuck with. If I could say that Trump is a pedophile piece of shit and you still want to sponsor me, I want to take your money.
Of course you do, because you're desperate for it.
Oh, political punk, why are you sexy? That... Oh, part of me wants the game. Then we got this. Then we got Phil.
Play a game or something.
Ordinary
Do something
Gamers is
funny.
coming through with a banger.
I don't see Trump.
Oh, not him, please, for the love of
Yeah, all
God.
right, Phil. Then that. And then I'll place. I just.
I thought you were supposed to play games. Oh, we
Is
won't
this what
play
I think it is?
games.
I wanted to show this to you anyway. So I'll see. Like, I'm not all in, but I'm 50-50 because Jay could tell you the ad reads. You think he even said it on the stream with me? Sometimes it could be a fucking nightmare. I may have to shit. Should I shit now?
Your life is a nightmare.
However I want, and you'll
Genghis contribution. Oh, that's pretty good. Genghis contribution. Oh,
like it. No, I have no plans to live stream and react to some space mission to the moon. No.
Why are you annoyed that they asked the question? People ask me questions about things I may not want to watch. Like, I don't know, man, maybe, or I'm not sure. I don't think so. Why do you have to sound so condescending about something that might be interesting to watch? Oh, this is why, Phil, you say you want to interact. Oh my God, that fart was brutal.
Oh, what?
This is why he has music. He's hoping the music.
He did eat his daughter's
fill
eyes,
in
bro. He did.
You literally see him scanning the chat. You can't think of anything to talk about, Phil. The only time you could go on a fucking monologue, if it's just either about you, that's narcissist in you, or about how much money you made.
That's the narcissist in you.
Reggie, you're a narcissist, though.
He called it Henry Epstein.
He did call him Henry Epstein.
On that note, I have to shit. I knew I was going to. No, I don't. It's like I'm on the brink of turds.
What?
Oh my God. Talk. DSP Gaming, have you thought about consolidating the morning show into a single day? You could talk about all the happenings for a week and focus on gameplay for the rest of the days. Yeah, but then he can't talk about money for the rest of it. Off to a strong start today.
Game Boy says, did you ever think about consolidating the morning show or podcast into one singular day?
No, I got a shit. I will. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I was trying.
Ocean water.
There's something mentally wrong with this guy.
Damn it. Now I'm shitty. What is a joke?
He did not burst on.
What a wicked freeze, bro.
And you scared that's not interacting. And when people ask, oh wait, oh my God, beautiful.
Then you can talk about all the happenings for a week and focus on gameplay the rest of the days. Well, it's like I just said earlier, Game Boy, but I think you came on the later side. The reason that I've always done a pre-stream since I became a streamer in 2017 is very simple. If I don't do a segment where...
Yeah, fuck the Xbox app. And oh, that's one thing. You could have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Yeah, and fuck your stupid, clunky ass way to download the games. Hard fucking pass.
where I talk with the audience before I start the gameplay,
That's a
the entire
hard
audience would want
pass.
to talk to me when I'm trying to start the gameplay, and it would completely derail it. For example, today I'm playing Street Fighter 6. Let's say today was one of the days when I decided I'm not going to be doing a morning show or a pre-stream at all. We'll just jump right into Street Fighter 6. So what's going to happen is I go to play, and people are typing, hey, Phil, what about this? What about this? How you doing? What's this? What's going on later tonight? What's this? What's that? And I can't answer anyone because I'm playing Street Fighter 6. And that game takes all of my attention away, right? So...
But Phil, when you talk to people, how you were previously in this video, you just sit there like this. And you scared that's not interacting. And when people ask you a question that actually is somewhat interesting, prove it again here.
MAGA is absolutely dead. 140 million watched the Super Bowl halftime show. Only 4 million watched the MAGA Extinction Burst halftime shit show. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Trump's like, we really need to steal these elections. Let's go all in now.
Rich, that's still millions of people more than you get.
Part of me wants to play Resident Evil 4 remake. I don't know why I have these weird, I'm like, oh God, I'm so ADHD. I'm thinking about Skyrim, Oblivion, Resident Evil 4.
That's not what ADHD
that
is.
New game I got that I showed.
I love DSP.
Jocelyn
He's such a
and
terrific
Natsu.
guy. He did not burst on May 1st. Just a bunch of fake news. Ocean water.
Oh man, I wish he said it like this.
Ocean water. Ocean water.
Oh, and I found I was sending this to someone as a joke. I forgot. This is still one of the funniest fucking things. Hold on. Wait, what did Trump say? Oh, this is when he was breathing. I'll show that too. Oh, and Phil's trailer for DS Politics. Where did I get this? I forgot. I was just randomly sending funny shit. What is this?
Skin would have all this robust urban garlic.
Oh, there's the proof of Phil saying robust urban garlic flavor, not robust bourbon. Remember he was trying to lie and said he said robust bourbon? Why does he lie about such stupid shit? Why are you like this, Philbert?
But so are you. You're exactly like him to the letter, dude.
All right, let's just go.
Ocean water.
Oh, we need to repeat that. It's important.
Oh.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean.
All right. Let's,
It's
oh
just
God.
not funny.
We got more.
The skin would have all this robust urban garlic flavor.
What is urban garlic? Phil, I need to know right now. What is urban garlic flavor? I think I have Kingdom Come Deliverance one. Listen, you sure about you didn't say it, Phil?
Bust. Urban garlic flavor.
Wait, bust.
It's robust. Urban garlic flavor.
But remember, he never said that, folks. It was all made up. Oh God, this was his intro. DS Politics live on Kick, starting
He's
a new
really
era.
gay
And
for
it's the
Phil,
first
but
time
give
he
me a
did it.
sec,
He
guys.
was
We'll
in
be right
such a-
back.
Like, what is he supposed to be? Like a fucking politician, right here? Remember, it was like he completely spelt it wrong. This is how you do govern. Urban garlic. He said urban. Or maybe it was urban garlic. Who knows? Watch this intro. Oh, he's doing the stroking two dicks. Phil is Kamala Harris. You can't unsee it. Oh my God. He's a fucking lunatic. I swear to God. What else do I have here?
He rolled his ass
Cucumbers.
on
Good evening, America.
Oh, yeah.
It's the flavor of garlic
Cucumbers.
that's grown on top of a Manhattan penthouse rooftop while intoxicated.
That's exactly what it is.
My turds are religious. They touch the cloth every day.
That's true. Listen, man, I can't believe it that when he farted in front of Diane Fine, she looks over like, I was dying. Oh my God. Let's more of Trump breathing.
Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. God bless you all. Good evening, America.
Thank you, Donald. What's this one? I forgot.
This makes
that's Ames. Is this it?
Ocean water.
Yeah, I remember Natsu used to send that to me like every day. Oh my God.
Now people feel like I'm ignoring them and I wasn't social enough today. Or on the flip side, let's say I wasn't playing Street Fighter 6, but instead we were playing, I don't know, I'm trying to think, RimWorld.
Imagine being mad at Bad Bunny, but not the fact that it is now guaranteed at your point that your
Now give me
president
a sec,
is
guys.
a
That game
child
took forever
rapist
to fucking
pedophile.
load in. I had to lead that match.
I don't want to negotiate with these people. They could all go suck a fucking dick. And Mike Johnson will be like, oh, you could come help me out with that. What is he?
Cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point. I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
I'm going to jerk you off, brother.
Right? I go to play RimWorld, but now everyone just keeps asking me questions. So instead of playing RimWorld, I'm just sitting here talking with the audience. So now there's no gameplay. You see? Not
Listen, Phil, have your wife rim you, and you might be happy.
giving the audience opportunity to interact is detrimental to everyone. It really is. It's not doing my good job as a streamer, nor is it allowing me to focus on the things that a lot of people actually want to see. You know what I'm saying? Like, people want interaction from me, and you're not going to get it if I'm just jumping right into games, okay? And that's the thing, like, things have changed a lot over the years. At one point, people did tune into my streams just for games. That's completely the opposite now. Like, Now people want that social aspect every day.
Yeah, but Phil, you prove every time with your social aspect that you don't really want to talk. I could just tell by how you act. And I've watched your streams, so you can say that it's just clips. There are times where something will trigger, not trigger, but you actually have, dare I say it, a conversation. Listen, crank my knob in a Hulk Hogan promo. Oh yeah, brother, I love cranking those knobs.
They really do. The other thing on top of that is a factor that a lot of people don't realize, things happen every day. Like, for example, yesterday, I had absolutely no plans to do a podcast. And then all of a sudden, this big news story hit that Obsidian Entertainment's lead, their head guy, got interviewed by Bloomberg, and all this information came out about their strategy moving forward, the failures that they had last year. And I was like, oh, that's a perfect thing that I want to talk about on the podcast. And I can combine that with this other idea, and then we can have a big show. So it ends up that having the adaptability on the fly to say, hey, today we do a podcast, today we just do a morning show. It's better because I can adjust per the stuff we have to talk about. Like today, I'm not...
Bill, talking about the mechanics of how you run your show 37 years later, multiple times a day, is not fun.
Not going to go much longer. The latest I'll go today on this show is 12:30 because I just don't have that much to talk about and I want to get to gameplay. But I understand what you're saying. Maybe if I saved it up, the show would have a lot more topics or whatever, and I hear you. But at the same time, that's just not how life works. You know what I mean? Like for example, what's his name? Jamie Oliver. He does a show, or he used to. I don't even know if he still does it. He used to do a show on HBO that was called like Last Week Tonight. And even though people say the show is entertaining and pertinent, waiting a whole week to talk about what just happened in that week is kind of a long time, in my opinion. Like by the time you get to the...
Yeah, but he's also a comedian, so there's that value to it. And it's not Jamie Oliver, is it? I think he's mixing up...
The end of the week, people have already moved on, especially in today's modern society. If you're not covering a topic when it's...
Well, he's successful at it, so he must be doing something right?
Hot within the first few days that it happened, most people just tend to not care anymore. They're already on to the next 10 things. So I also don't want to have to just wait to accumulate a ton of topics to talk about them. I'd like to just, talk about something when it's on my mind. So that's why I also want to do this every day.
John Oliver. Jamie Oliver is a chef, right? Am I getting that right?
Okay.
Any of the DSP should be banned from... Oh, there he goes, being super talkative.
No, I never checked out 2XKO. I have no intention on ever playing it.
Like, see, hey, Phil, did you ever check out 2X? I know the game name is dumb, but the gameplay is like Marvel versus Capcom. And that's the thing. When someone asks you a question, if it's you not preaching about something about you, you're just dismissive. There, you literally just proved how much to play Ad Throw Heat free. Let's go. Someone needs to ask Phil. Ask Phil to play Ad Throw Heat.
I've already explained many times why I'm not going to go into it again.
What?
Yeah, Jamie Oliver.
Did I see that Overwatch is taking the number 2 out of their name? No, I did not see that. That's hilarious.
Hey, everybody, Dr. G here.
All right.
Oh, that guy's an idiot. Make sense of all his scribbles, Rich.
This.
No.
Play that game.
Trump is racist because he has like so many black people like supporting him and
Holy fuck. And how many women supported the anti-suffragette movements in the 1920s?
Like Nicki Minaj supporting Trump.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. It gets worse the more you speak. Donald Trump posted an image of Barack.
Well, that's why they always have like a handful of black people that sold their soul.
Oh, Rich, you're white. You're not allowed to tell black people what they sold their soul for based upon your criteria of what is selling your soul and what isn't selling your soul, white man. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I can't stand this.
Could we get this fucking child raping pedophile the fuck out of office, please? Thanks. That'd be. Oh, not another ad. Thank you. Enjoy the Super Bowl, America. Our country is stronger, bigger, and more fascist than ever before. And the
He
best
doesn't
is
know
yet
what
to come.
fascism is.
President DJT.
He doesn't know what fascism is.
Yeah, record stock
Rich.
market for who though? For who?
Rich, you say socialism is so great. You say that all of that shit is so great, right? Well, why don't you go to North Korea, where socialism is accepted, bro? Where go to a real dictatorship and then come back here and tell us that we have a fascist government, you dumbass.
What average person is benefiting from that stock market, dipshit? Please show me one. Yeah, Susan and Michael Dell, his fucking sleep paralysis demon of a wife. Dude, look at the amount of ads on here. She is a highly respected, I don't know who that is, admittedly.
Bro, there's an ad every 3 posts on Twitter.
American.
What are you talking about? And you
No,
love
fuck you
Twitter,
and your
Rich.
voter identification. You just want to make it so the people you think that will vote Democrat will be next to impossible for them to do.
Rich, a voter ID law, the only thing it would keep out is people who don't legally have the right to vote. Everybody, every American citizen understands how to acquire an identification card so they can have an ID, Rich. Every American knows this. Did you just, wait a minute, did you just admit that you understand that the Democrats use illegal immigrants as supplement voters? Is that what you did?
No, fuck you and your voter identification. You just want to make it so the people you think that will vote Democrat will be next to impossible for them to do. But the thing is, even in
what demographic gets affected by voter ID laws? None. Unless you're implying that minority persons are too stupid to acquire an identification card. It can only be one of two things. You either think they're inept and incapable of acquiring one themselves, or you think Republicans are using this to keep illegal immigrants from voting. It has to be one of those two things, Rich. What does voter ID laws hurt? Because every American, young, middle-aged, or elderly, understands how, where, and under what circumstances they can acquire an identification card. There's only one group of people that would affect. They're mostly paid under the table, you think? That's what he thinks. Rich legitimately thinks that minority persons, black people, Latino Americans, whatever you want to call it, right? Whatever you want to say, Rich thinks that subset of American people are incapable of going to a DMV and saying, I need an identification card. Because I don't know one American that would be hindered by not having that. unless you're trying to label it as some kind of economic inequality, right? But you can always get a paper identification.
Like, I don't even know if that's going to work either, because even in deep red areas, you have Republican candidates that are losing. It just happened, I think, in Texas.
You're right, Garrett.
I don't think that's going to save him. And at that point, he's just going to be like, yo, I'm shutting it down. I promise you that's what he's going to try to do. And that's when people are going to be out in the streets. Whether it's violent or nonviolent, we'll have to wait and see. That's what I think is going to happen. He's going to say there's no way it could have been a blue wave. It had to be rigged. I'm not going to let Mike Johnson swear in any of these people. Fuck off. Why is he happy with Japan's new prime minister? That can't be good. I'll have to look into it.
Because the Japanese prime minister...
pill. Oh, get some...
Bro, the Japanese prime minister basically said China. She basically said that Japan is for the Japanese. That's what she said. That's obviously like slight hyperbolic, overtones, But that's the gist of what she said. She basically said that Japan is for the Japanese, right? And any incoming immigrant, migrant, whatever it is, would have to acclimate themselves to their culture and their way of life. And Japan itself would not compromise its own national integrity to appease these people, these oncoming immigrants, migrants, whatever they may be. They have to now acclimate to the way Japanese culture is, and Japanese culture won't buckle to them. To me, that's fine because it's their culture, And it would be different if it was here in the United States. It's like, okay, we're all a melting pot of cultures. You might have to kind of make a little bit of concessions to that incoming person, We have to give them that right, that opportunity. You know what I mean? But Japan, they don't. It's their right to. Just as it's the right of the Middle East to make the laws and the way of life that they live, it's equal for Japan to do the same. And I know that's not a popular opinion amongst everybody, because a lot of people view like the melting pot society as like the true and honest way of living life. That's fine. You can believe that. But you can't ask a culture to compromise itself when it says that its autonomy and its sovereignty is as important as these people's coming into their country, and they demand it be respected. To me, that's fair. That's fair. You can live here, but you're not going to change the way we live our life. That's fair.
Snake oil.
You're just stupid.
Oh, that stupid fucking thumbs up too. Hackers have ways to read everything you type. Yeah, you should ask Peter Thiel and ICE about that. Get the deal done, which means there are going to be more mergers, which means there'll be a consolidation of corporations, which leads to a monopoly, which means there'll be a monopoly on news, so you can control what's out there.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. Look at the ads with this. Europeans would have been better off if they listened to Trump. Sure, they would have. How'd Brexit work out, Donald?
You don't even know what Brexit is.
Oh, what did he say about fucking Rosie O'Donnell? Political thugs and +2 Republicans who are worse than a wacky Liz Cheney. She is becoming just like Rosie O'Donnell, who is currently residing in Ireland in order to escape her Trump derangement syndrome. Yeah, I usually can't help but hate pedophiles that are also the president of the United States. It kind of just, it's a thing that just eats at me a little bit. Oh, I can't. All right. Enough.
Of the last couple years, with us seeing posts on his Truth Social account saying that we need to terminate the Constitution. Okay, no staffer would write that.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you pretentious little fucking noodle, bro. We saw you cry and scream and bitch, piss, and moan about people talking about you smoking a vape. Shut the fuck up, you little daisy-chained ass motherfucker. You manufactured ass little bitch.
Like that's
Shut
clear.
up.
But this is not clear to many of our viewers. So if you happen to be watching over on TikTok, you're one of the very first 10.8 thousand people joining the live stream, go ahead and hop inside of the guest request for me. We'll get you loaded up here because I want to talk to you about how the hell you could still support Donald J. Trump as president after this. After taking the mask off, saying, hey, I'm basically a KKK member. I think that black people are guerrilla.
That's not what he said. Bro, he didn't say he supported the KKK, which is, I mean, it's really funny because if you want to get down to it, I mean, wasn't the KKK created by Democrats? Wasn't it created to murder Republicans? Because that's what they did. That's what they do. And that's what they're about.
As apes and monkeys. Okay, here's a picture of the first president in American.
Yeah, and they are, now they're just going, yeah, I'm racist. They don't have to do the same word salad to be able to try to make it like they aren't, but they really are, like they did in 2016. Hell, like they had to do in fucking 2024. They could just come out and say it now, and I could come out and say that they're fucking
I don't know what a Dixiecrat is. Let's look that up, actually. I mean, I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty fucking stupid. Oh, god damn it. Dixiecrats, or States Rights Democratic Party, were a short-lived 1948 breakaway faction of the Southern Democrats committed to maintaining racial segregation and white supremacy. A Dixiecrat, a short-lived segregationist states' rights and Southern Democratic political party in the United States, created primarily in the South. Yo. But we should listen to Democrats.
Racist pieces of shit. There you go.
History to be black superimposed over the body of a monkey. And let's
yeah, he said like 12 was his cutoff. What else do we fucking need? And the fact that he is still in office,
Rich, you can do all this performative bullshit, but when you were face to face with Mike, you were like, please, sir, can I have some more money? Please, sir, I need more. More? Yes, sir. I could use a little bit more. Some more money, please. When you were face to face with an actual factual pedophile that raped, indoctrinated, and married his victim, when you were face to face with pedo behind the camera, you did nothing. Nothing. So how is it that you could come out here and say all of this shit, even if it's true about Trump, right? Even if, let's say every single word of everything that was said in the Epstein files is 100% factual. How can you sit up here and condemn anything when you are given the opportunity to condemn a pedophile to their face, and all you had to say was, so, yo, bro, is my check going to be signed on the 15th? Or do I have to wait a couple of days until you authorize that paycheck? Because I need that money.
I really, really do.
Oh, sorry, my Phil came out there for a second. But come on, Rich. When you had the opportunity to call out kid behind the camera, you did nothing. So you can miss me with all of this fake outrage, all of this pretend performative mania that you're going through. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Because when you are face to face with an actual factual pedophile, all you did was put your hand out and ask for money. So I don't believe you. I don't. This is the same man that said being a pedophile is a mental illness. No, it isn't. It is a choice. So I don't understand where the fuck you get off trying to label anyone anything when you said all of that.
What they have to say. Now, what is your response to him perpetuating this racial trope about Obama?
Okay,
Posting a picture of Michelle and Barack Obama as literal apes.
Okay, so that right there, it depends on if he's saying they're apes because they're black or because he just thinks they behave like apes.
And that video was taken out of context. He didn't call them apes. He called the Democratic Party a bunch of wildlife. If you watch the entire video, it's actually a video that shows the entirety of the Democratic Party, right? And I'm not saying that I agree with him posting that. I think that's beneath a president. I believe that's beneath the station that he has in life. I believe that's beneath the person he's presented himself to being. So I think that that is objectively below what he is, right? So I think it's wrong that he did that. So don't get it twisted. But let's not also twist the facts in saying that he made this derogatory post about the Obamas when that is not true. He made a derogatory post about the entirety of the modern Democratic Party, about all of them. Because if you watch the whole video, it includes everyone. Latinos, white people, Asian people, all it needed was the prerequisite for them being a part of the Democratic Party. Again, I can't stress this enough. I'm not making excuses for him. And I'm not saying that he should have done what he did. But if you watch the entire video, that is not the context in which he presented that video. He didn't present it as a derogatory racist post about the Obamas, but a direct commentary about the Democratic Party and how wild they've become, maybe. And I mean, it does sound like I'm making excuses for him, but again, I can't reiterate enough. I'm not. I don't believe what he did was right, and I think it's wrong. But if you watch the video, it does show a different narrative than what's being presented, because he didn't single out the Obamas. He didn't single out any specific Democratic person, but made a commentary about the Democratic Party as a whole, and that's what that video shows.
This is literally, you're trying to justify it and find a weak this is absolutely 100%. This is, people use cope for anything, even when you have a point, because it's like crash out. It always is a way to diminish someone's argument. And they do, oh, you're just coping. Well, no, I'm going by what I'm actually reading here. It's not cope. This is actually cope. Well, you know, it's they were just acting like apes. What?
Rich,
Wait, what?
that's not even what the video showed. And I guarantee you that this little guy, dude, first off, what is wrong with his eyes? Like, what is wrong with your face? Dude, why do you have these dark purple circles under your eyes? This is what cocaine looks like, bro. Let me show you. This is what someone addicted to cocaine looks like. See, dude, this is what I'm telling you. The splatches under the eyes right here, like these long circle bags under his eyes. This is what cocaine looks like. Like, this is what severe cocaine addiction looks like. Where is it? Oh, God, that lady had a tube put in her face. God damn it, of course. Why is this so hard to look up? I don't want to see what cocaine looks like. Okay, here, look at this. Look at this. The long circles under the eyes, dude. The fucking dark circles and shit. The purple splotches under the eyes, dude. Now look at him. Look at him. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. The dark, splotchy purple circles under the eyes. Long circular bags, purplish under the eyes, bro. And now look at him. Now look at him, bro. This is what a fucking person that's strung out on cocaine looks like. All he did was wipe the sweat off and probably take a shower. This guy is strung the fuck out on cocaine.
I said it depends on if he said it as all black people.
There's always an excuse. There's always, it's so infuriating. It's so infuriating. It's always a fucking excuse.
Or if he meant it as just they behave like apes. You know what I'm saying?
How do Barack Obama and Michelle Obama act like apes? What?
That doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. There's no difference.
That's the trope. That's the caricature. That's the racist thing that people have been saying.
I would be tempted to have MAGA people on this show, but I would lose my fucking mind.
Cause you're an insufferable baby.
Century. That's the thing. That's white supremacy.
No, it isn't.
I mean, it's not the best thing to.
What? Wait a minute. White supremacy is depicting people of color as animals? I don't think that's white supremacy. I really don't. I think there are way worse examples of what you could dictate as white supremacy over labeling somebody an animal. Like it's not good, but it's also pretty benign as well.
You do know, but like
they can't say it. It's not the best thing to do, but I still have to defend it because it's my dear leader.
I would say no.
Go watch slavery era cartoons. They exist, dude. Well, they're probably imagery. Okay, go look at slavery era cartoons. Okay, the whole thing is.
What was that?
Go look at slavery era cartoons. They exist, dude. Well, they're probably imagery. Okay, go look at slavery era cartoons. Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, they're probably imagery, okay? Go look at slavery era cartoons, okay? The whole thing is...
So, a while ago, there were some people in my chat that said that leftists, they do this thing when they're talking to people that they perceive that is beneath them. They'll do this thing called code switching, where they'll instantly start trying to talk in a different dialect so they think that you would understand them better. And this is exactly what this guy just did. Listen to the way he talks right here.
Go look at slavery era cartoons. They exist, dude. Well, they're probably imagery, okay? Go look at slavery era cartoons.
Why did you try and say that like it was Spanish? It's cartoons. Cartoons. What is cartoons? I swear you fucking people, dude.
Okay, the whole probably imagery, okay? Go look at slavery era cartoons. Okay, the whole thing is...
Oh yeah, dude, look at the cartoons from like
what's cartoons? Yeah, I don't know. What is it? I don't know.
Black people. I can't. Can I say that on the whole thing is that they? I'm gonna say that they, so I don't get deemed for hate.
They used to have a game.
Wait a minute. You think calling black people is racism? Is calling a white person white racism? I don't get that. I don't get that.
It was probably where BioShock.
See, and this is what I'm talking about. You can actually tell when someone does not believe the things that they say, right? And you can just see it on his face. He does not believe any of this. You can tell that this is just a job for him. He does not care. He's grifting.
Black people. I can't. Can I say that on?
See? It's performative. It's performative. Like, can I call this a mouse? Can I call it a mouse when it hit the floor? Come on. Is that against terms of service, man? I mean, come on. Come on. If I call that a mouse, they hit the floor. That might be terms of service. Bro, stop with the performative bullshit, okay? Stop.
The whole thing is that I'm going to say that so I don't.
Bro, I hate this fucking guy. Watch him. Watch him. You can tell it's performative. Watch his face.
People, can I say that on, the whole thing is.
This specifically
people,
right here.
Can I say that on, the whole thing is.
That right there. It is a mouse. It controls the computer. Stop with the performative bullshit, dude. I cannot fucking stand this guy. He's lying. Everything he's saying is nothing but a fucking performance. Stop.
Is that I'm going to say that so I don't get deemed for hate.
They used to have a game. It was probably where BioShock Infinite got its inspiration from, where there's a black and white couple, and in the beginning of the game, and you could choose to either hit them or not, because in Rapture, I believe, is it Rapture? Or what's the city in the sky named? They were very fucking racist. And you could choose between hitting them or hitting the guy who, I think is his last name. You could either hit him or you could hit them. He's like, all right, so you're going to hit them, or are you taking your coffee black these days? But they used to have a game. You could look it up. It was called Hit the End Baby.
Why did you play it? If you were so repulsed by it, how? No. No, sir. No, sir. Bueller. Hello? Bueller. If you had no idea what it was, how did you just describe exactly what it was? Or describe, excuse me. How did you just describe exactly what it was? Did you play that game, Rich? Is that how you know what it was, literally off the top of your head?
Speech here. That they behave like apes.
That's Under the Sea. What was it called? Yeah, Rapture was Under the Sea. What was the city in the sky called? Columbia. Columbia, thank you.
Behave like gorillas, animals, less than other.
You got to go back and play that game with current events going.
That's literally not what happened, though. You're not even telling the truth.
On.
To segregate, throw away, endure labor. That's the thing. The thing that you just said. You just said it'd only be racist if you're saying that because of the color of her skin, not because they behave like it. Those two things.
But he didn't say it because of the color of their skin. He didn't say it because of just the Obamas. It would be different if it was a post that was just about the Obamas, but it wasn't. It was actually a commentary on the entirety of the Democratic Party. I don't know if you actually know what it is that you're talking about, because that's not what happened. If you take the clip out of context and you only post the part where it shows the Obamas, then yeah, you can make that narrative. But it doesn't just show the Obamas. The entire video is like a minute and a half where it literally goes through the entirety of the Democratic Party, both white and black Republicans. Joe Biden is made fun of a lot in that video. He does have poor media literacy.
Thing.
Well, the reason why I don't see Trump as racist because He has like so many black people like supporting him and shit.
Who, besides the ones that are being paid to? Who?
Holy fuck.
And how many women supported the anti-suffragette movement?
See? This is what I'm talking about. Watch this.
People like supporting him and shit.
Who, besides the ones that are being paid to? Who?
Holy fuck.
See? It's performative.
Who, besides the ones that are being paid to? Who?
Holy fuck.
And how many women supported the anti-suffragette movements in the 1920s?
Like Nicki Minaj. Support.
I do it. What did I say? Well, look, a black person.
Rich, you're so fucking stupid because you've already watched this. Rich, you are obsessed with this shit. So much so you're going to this fucking guy. The same fucking guy. The same fucking idiot that cried
Cody and Joe, are you there?
Yeah, is that a vape?
Do I vape?
No, it's a
Yeah, I've
fucking
seen
anxiety
vape.
pen. It's an anxiety pen, Joe. When will people get it right?
All right, I've seen.
We're supposed to believe that this guy is the voice of morality for Richard Fatsucci.
Anxiety pen, Joe. When will people get it right?
This is the same guy that couldn't be bothered to just say, nah, bro, it's not a vape.
All right, I've seen you vaping.
Cody.
Yeah.
Listen to me, man. I've had it up to here with people coming on this stream.
And see, this is what I'm telling you. It's performative. Everything this guy fucking does is performative. He's literally watching himself in the viewfinder.
Listen to me, man. I've had it up to
Look at his face. Watch. He's forcing himself to cry. Yeah, this is the guy that's so sad.
Let me.
I can't even mimic you. Dude, you're clearly faking. It's a clear performance, dude.
I've had it up to here with people coming on this stream and telling me that I vape. Cody, I need you to hear me when I say this.
I didn't say that.
I don't vape. And the fact that you would perceive me as a person that would vape, that would smoke the nicotine, it honestly, it makes me disheartened in the way that I'm presenting myself to my community. Okay? Because guess what? It's not a fucking vape. It's an anxiety pin. I'm sorry that I have anxiety. Okay? And honestly, yeah, it is kind of the fault of people like you that want to come up here and bully and berate me over something that I don't do. Okay? So cut the shit. It's not a vape. All right? It's an anxiety pin. And God, the amount of times that I've asked you to respect me and respect my anxiety pin is...
But this is the guy. This is the guy that supposedly the level-headed political debater. He can't even handle being asked about his vape pen. And I'm sorry, dumbass. Anything that produces a vapor is a vape pen. If it's an anxiety fidget toy, don't call it an anxiety pen. Because that's not what it is.
At this point, getting ridiculous. Cody. So please.
Justified crash out.
Oh my God. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's performative. Listen to the way this guy says Cody.
At this point, getting ridiculous. Cody. So
Cody? Did your balls drop off in like the last 30 seconds? What happened there? You get kicked in the nuts in between words? What the fuck?
please.
Justified crash out.
For the final and for the billionth time, will you please just respect the fact that it's not a vape and that it's an anxiety pen?
It's a goddamn anxiety pen. Get it right.
What flavor is your vape?
Oh, you mean another Uncle Tom? Wait, is Sly anywhere? So he could. He tried to twist out a beat, saying, "I was like, dude, you know what that saying means, right?" Okay.
Yeah, and it's racist. Let's ask Google. Is it racist to call a black man and Uncle Tom? Since Rich likes to use Google AI, calling a black man is generally considered highly offensive, derogatory, and a racist slur. Let's read it again. Since Rich likes to use Google AI for everything, we'll go to Google AI and we'll have Google AI tell us here, boys. Calling a black man and Uncle Tom is generally considered a highly offensive, derogatory, and racist slur. While it's not directly a racial slur, in the same vein as the N-word, it is used to shame or dehumanize a black person by accusing them of being subservient or selling out to white people. What are you doing? This is racism. Calling a black man an Uncle Tom when you are a white man is racism. Historical origins versus popular myth. The term stems from 1852. Bro, sellout connection within the black community is used as an epithet for a traitor to the race. You're literally calling him a race traitor, Rich.
Supporting Trump.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It gets worse.
And that is enough to say that's why they do it. That's in they know to their base, like, all right, let's give them something so we can pretend we're not racist, so our base can go out and white knight for us.
That political kid acts really similar to Rich. No wonder Rich likes him. Skeptical smiley face.
Wasn't it like Elon Musk's dad? He's like, how can I be racist when people who were like servants at my mansion were black? It's like, oh god damn. Oh my god, your son is the wealthiest person on the planet. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing real good right now.
The more you speak.
I don't see Trump.
You're
as a
absolutely
racist.
right,
Nathan,
Fred.
let me help you with this one really quick.
I've gone over a few of Dean Withers' crash outs here and how performative he acts,
people get it
bro.
right?
Look, he's literally
Cody,
winding himself up.
Yeah. Listen to me, man.
The performative. You can literally see him smiling as he loads up his performance, dude. And it isn't just like one smile. You can go from here. Watch. There's a smile here. There. And here. He's literally hiding it. This is a performance.
Like proximity to blackness does not make you a non-racist. Just
No, how about the
because
fact
he
that
has
he's-
black people around him, or he employs black people, or he has sex with black people, or he knows black people, none of that.
Oh, well, look at Milo Yiannopoulos. He was racist as fuck, but his thing literally was like, yeah, but I love black cops, so I
you're
can't
right.
really be racist.
It wasn't Uncle Tom, bro. It was another guy. And Uncle Tom took the fall for him. Or something like that, or
It's
some
not
shit.
wor- no one buys it anymore. No one buys it anymore.
Buys what?
There's a lot
Thank
of
you,
people
Fret,
that are
for the 5.
homophobic
I
that are
appreciate
uber
you.
gay behind the scenes and can't wait to go on a grinder rap when they go out on a business trip.
Is that you?
So you could even be gay and also be homophobic.
Negates racism. That's not how that works.
Also,
It just seems
another
like
thing
something you
here
wouldn't
is
do if you're racist, though.
If you're going to uplift voices of members of the black community that support Trump, like Nicki Minaj, then why do you not listen to the voices of 90% of the black community that detest him as a deplorable racist?
Exactly.
Well, I don't think any black people should actually be a Democrat because the Democrat.
Wait a minute. That's not true. And that's completely like pulled out of your ass. We can look it up right now. How many people voted for Trump? President Donald Trump made major gains with black voters in 2024, but black conservative operatives are warning that Republicans shouldn't take those voters for granted in the midterms and fall into the same trap as they say has tripped up Democrats, which is fair. You know, you become complacent to a group of people, you might lose them. But how can you sit here and say this? This just is not true.
Democrats come from straight racism and slavery.
It's
and,
not.
I don't. We'll talk about that here in a bit. Respond to the question.
No, that's actually true. Democrats killed Republicans because Republicans tried to protect black people. That is actually factually true. Democrats killed Republicans. That's actually factually true. You can look it up. In fact, I'll do that right now. Give me a sec, guys.
Why do you not listen to the voices of the black community that account for a vast majority, 9%, 90% plus, 97% of black women, that detest Donald Trump as a...
Wait a minute. I've always been curious about this. Why do black female voices matter more than black male voices? Why is that? Well, well, the majority of black people, are this, but 97% of black women are this. Why make that distinction, and why prop them up on a pedestal as to differentiate their opinion as being more important than the general opinion? Why? Why make them out to be on that pedestal as you shouldn't agree with this because it may be 50% of the black community, but it's 97% of the female black community. Oh, they say this. Is it just because that perpetrates your narrative better than saying the actual statistics? Because I guarantee you it's not 90% of black people hate Donald Trump. I guarantee you it's a lot more moderate than that, right? I guarantee you it's not 97% of black women hate Donald Trump. I guarantee you it's more moderate than that. Like, these extremes just to prove a superfluous point. It's like, why are you doing this? It only makes sense if you're doing this in the context of political manipulation, which you clearly are. You're trying to dupe the dumbass out of their money, and it's obvious.
Deplorable racists. Why are you not giving the same credence to Nicki Minaj?
Yeah, Mike Grinder Johnson. It's cool. That's his nickname for
Rich. I thought you supported gay people. Why are you out here trying to out people who aren't publicly gay? Let's say Mike Johnson is actually gay. Why are you making fun of him? Aren't you supposed to support him? Let's say all these Republicans are secretly gay and are too afraid to come out. Shouldn't you support them in their life and not only in their life but in their choice to recuse themselves, to be conservative with who they are, to be secure in themselves enough to choose their own path for themselves? Shouldn't you agree with the choices that they made? Aren't they deserving of autonomy themselves? Why is it that you can make fun of Benny Johnson for being a closeted gay man and being super scared about coming out, but it's wrong for him to make fun of gay people? You're literally making fun of a gay man, supposed gay man. How is that fucking okay? How is it okay for you to do it, but when other people do it, oh, well, that doesn't align with what I view politically? It fucking does. It does. Because if the person is the political opposite to you, you're perfectly okay with making fun of them. So you can save this altruism bullshit and about, oh, I care so much about everyone. You don't. It's a fucking farce and you know it, Rich.
Reason. Same with Benny fucking pound me in the ass while my wife is not looking, Johnson.
See? I thought you were supposed to be about, the sovereignty and respecting the autonomy of the LGBTQ, bro. And you're literally out here making a mockery of it. This conservative guy that was, made to be conservative, and couldn't ever express himself in life, let's go and let's make fun of him because he has to sneak behind his family's back because he's been lulled into a sense of security that he can't shake because of the community that he grew up in. Let's make fun of him for being repressed, everybody. You're a piece of garbage, Rich. That's distasteful. How can you sit up here and proclaim yourself to be a champion for the LGBTQ and then make fun of people who can't come out because the people who are around them would ruin their life. You think it's okay? Why is that okay for you to do? But if I make fun of your life and circumstances, oh, it's wrong. You can't do that. You don't go there. You don't go there is what you told me. But you can go there. Why is it okay for you, fat boy? Why can't I make fun of Lauren and the three homunculi? Huh? Why can't I do that? How come I can't call you a fat bitch cuck loser for taking care of somebody else's kids? Why can't I do that? Maybe I should start. If you're okay with making fun of other people and the way they live their life, Rich.
There was someone he worked at some publication before he went off and became a well-paid propagandist for Ocean Water Pedophile. That he was at a Christmas party.
And see, Malcolm X did us a great service. Malcolm X did us a great service. Now, I've amended this to move more towards radical liberalism, right? And not necessarily just moderate liberalism, right? You believe that people should be able to have health care, people should be able to have food, and, they should have social programs, right? But not like the extremist liberal where they think that, oh, we should pay for every aspect of everything in life and everybody should be equal. That's not how I view liberals. I'm more of a traditional liberal, and Rich is more of an extremist liberal.
These are parents that have been put in.
And now I really, really love this quote from Malcolm X, because it really, he talks about the white liberal, right? And now I don't believe and I don't subscribe to these platitudes about how it's every specific person within a group of people. It's not every Indian that's out there scamming people, right? It's not every white person. It's not every black person. You get what I'm saying, right? But Malcolm X specifically speaks in the language of all or nothing, right? And I've amended what he says here to mean some liberals and most extremist liberals, right? Because that's what the world we live in today. But this is how Malcolm X describes the white liberal.
In front of the Negro community by white liberals. Being friendly and being a friend, I think, are two different things. I think there are many whites who act friendly toward Negroes. A fox acts friendly toward the lamb. And usually the fox is the one who ends up with the lamb chop on his plate. The wolf doesn't act friendly, and therefore the wolf has more difficulty in getting the lamb chop in his plate.
I'd like to point out, though, that...
And I say that because it is usually if you study the structure of the Negro community, economically, politically, civically, psychologically, and otherwise, it's controlled by the white liberal, who usually poses as the friend of the Negro, who actually differs from the white conservative in the same way that the fox differs from the wolf. Their appetite is the same. Their motives are the same. It's only their mannerisms and methods that differ.
And that's exactly what I believe. I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. The Republicans, the Democrats, they're the same coin. They're just the opposite sides of it. They're there not to help us in life, but to keep us divided and attacking each other. Right? It will do anything and everything to keep us divided and attacking each other and going at each other on any sort of line that they can get us on. Right? And it always works. And they're robbing us blind. They're stealing money out of our pockets, bro. And people like him and people like Rich, they'll do this because they want 50 cents out of your wallet also.
Party and was like, he was making out with like multiple dudes hiding in corners and shit.
And see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. It's this two-faced bullshit. As he said, the fox always gets the lamb, bro. It's these types of people. It's these types of people, bro. They'll lull you into, oh, they're on my side. They believe what I believe. But if you have 2/10 of dissension from them, you have one word that doesn't agree with what they believe politically, and this is what they say.
That he was at a Christmas party and was like, he was making out with like multiple dudes hiding in corners and shit. And he is another one who is homophobic. So no, it means nothing. It means nothing.
But you're homophobic, my brother. Everything you just said is textbook homophobia. You made fun of him for what he can't change. You made fun of his like intrinsic sexuality characteristics that he cannot change, or you're mocking him and putting these labels on him to demean him as a man. Any way you spin this is blatant sexism, Rich. Any way you spin it, you're making fun of that. I don't understand how you don't see this.
Yeah, I can't be
Oh, races love me. Believe me.
No, I fuck you, Donald. I don't believe you. And no matter what they started as, the Democratic Party, it's what they are now.
No. So you're telling me if the Nazis started out as a world-conquering organization, right, and then magically turned into an ice cream shop in 2026, we shouldn't be suspicious? We shouldn't be curious why the Nazis are running ice cream shops in 2026? We shouldn't? I mean, obviously, that's grossly hyperbolic and drastically understates the historical significance of Nazis. But I mean, come on, dude. If we had supervillains living down the street running a pet daycare or a barber shop, you'd be suspicious. If people started going missing, you'd start questioning the murderers down the street running the barber shop. I'm just saying, Rich, like, you can't erase what people have been just because they are different now. You can't. And I'm not saying, oh, we should cancel people, but if somebody does something evil in their past, you should acknowledge that, and it should inform the decisions you make in the future. That is literally how we learn. Right? You either learn from the history that's there, or you're doomed to have it repeat itself. It's like the basics of human psychology, dude.
Doesn't matter.
His voice. As you are to why are you not giving the same credence to Santana's voice as you are to Nicki Minaj's?
Well, because Trump is saying he's not saying mean things about black people. He's like he said,
Hello?
Nicki Minaj is a fantastic rapper.
Hello?
He said,
yes,
Nicki
the
Minaj
racist caricature, okay, of Michelle.
No.
And plus, that's his. Hey, here's a.
That's literal. No. I'm sorry. Was it a racist caricature to depict like Joe Biden as a baboon? Was it racist to depict him eating a banana? Like, it showed a bunch of a bunch of Democrats as like donkeys and rhinos and shit. Was that racist too? It showed a bunch of Democrats as like flamingos and fucking birds and shit. Is that racist too? It's absolutely distasteful Yeah, and as I said before, it's 100% beneath the station of the president to be posting stuff like this and to be talking like this, right? I believe it's wrong. He shouldn't be posting shit like that. But to say it's racism, I don't agree with that because it depicted everybody that's in the Democratic Party. People are hung up on it just showing Michelle Obama and Barack Obama. But if you watch the entirety of the video, you get the full context that it's not a commentary on the Obamas, but is it a commentary on the modern Democrats that have followed the Obama administration. You don't have to like it, but it's not racism. Racist depictions of black people, I'll give you that leeway. Maybe if it was just a video about them, then I would give you more leeway, and I would absolutely, I would agree with you at that point.
Black,
but
female.
I don't agree here.
You can't say I'm racist. That's all. She's just like a weird little fucking grifting trophy for him. Oh my God, these people, and you could hear this guy is. I'm not just saying it because he's MAGA. Well, I'm saying it too because he's MAGA, but you just hear he's not intelligent. He just watches fucking Fox News, takes what he.
The third wave experiment.
You have been blessed by the Toad Sage. Thank you.
My brother
at Firestorm Gaming
Jiraiya.
4619 for the generosity. There's a great experiment that a teacher did in the 60s when people asked how the Germans came to power. Look up the third wave experiment.
Perfect.
Today's video has a lot of similarities to the video I made about the brown eyes blue eyes experiment because we're gonna tackle the same exact problem, which is discrimination. So why talk about discrimination again, you might ask? Because it plays a huge role when it comes to the atrocities that happen in our history. It can get so bad to the point that a government could come up with a system to erase an entire race, including the people that helped them. Yes, I'm talking about the Holocaust. It's hard to comprehend the amount of hate a person could possess, someone so ordinary like you and me, to be able to carry out such monstrosity. And this is exactly the problem Ron Jones had when trying to explain to his students why the Nazis did what they did. And just like Jane Elliott, Jones decided to take a more personal approach by conducting an experiment in his classroom. It didn't take long, only in 5 days, and the experiment took a life of its own, and he had to stop it before it became dangerous. And funny enough, Jones started the experiment by saying, "We're going to do an experiment, a non-threatening experiment," which obviously he will soon regret saying in the first place. Jones was the kind of teacher that was pretty laid back and quite popular with his students, but in order for the experiment to work, he had to change his demeanor to convince his students to follow along.
Wait a minute.
Jones played Wagnerian music in the background as the students entered the class one by one, and he rearranged their desks in a straight line. As the students settled to their desks, Jones told them that he would like to share to the class the key to success and power, and wrote "strength through discipline" on the blackboard. He said he was going to start a movement called the Third Wave, aimed to eliminate democracy because he believes the emphasis on individuality is holding their growth as a society. He began to introduce rules they have to follow from that day on, and the very first rule was for them to sit straight with their feet flat on the floor and greet him good morning in unison every time he enters the classroom. As incentives, all the students were promised an A if they participated in the experiment. Any failed effort of a revolution would get them an F, but a successful one would get an A. Jones actually thought it wasn't gonna work, and it was only gonna last on the first day. But Jones was met with a surprise as soon as he entered the classroom the following day and saw all of his students sitting upright, followed by a good morning, exactly like how he told them the day before. Since the first day of the experiment was going well, he might as well just continue on and see where it goes. Jones added "strength through community" on the second day, just below the previous slogan. A powerful sense of belonging had sprung up among the students, and Jones admitted that he became a part of the exercise as well. They were told they had to greet one another with a Nazi-like salute everywhere they meet a fellow third wave member. This is perhaps the scariest rule of them all because this is where it started to become all too real. It required all the students to participate 24 hours as the rules do not only apply in class or at school, but also outside of the school and at home. Jones had told them to be liable for one another, that failing to salute a fellow member outside of the class is an offense and can get them reported. Soon, students from outside of the classroom started to notice their unique exchanges and decided to become a part of the movement, growing their size to 60. Jones added "strength through action" on the third day and instructed his students to finish some tasks. Some were instructed to memorize everyone in the group's names and addresses, while others were instructed to create third wave banners, armbands, and membership cards. According to a former student, banners were hung all throughout the campus, including a 20-footer in the library. By the end of the day, around 200 students.
I'm not even fucking with you guys. I have never in my life I have never in my life heard of this. And this is absolutely fucking insane.
From different classes were brought in to join the movement. It was like walking on a slippery rock. By the third or fourth day, there was an obvious explosion of emotion that I couldn't control, Jones said. Each participant in the third wave was given a membership card, 3 of which Jones marked with an X at random. Those in charge of the marked cards were instructed to keep track of who broke the rules. Several boys wearing third wave armbands were assigned to guard Jones as he strolled the school's corridors. It was a black band. When I went home, it got my parents worried. They thought it was the equivalent of the SS, said one of Jones's former students. Jones had to convince the student's mother, who had called to express her anxiety, that it was just a class activity. By the end of the fourth day, nearly half of the class had approached Jones with specific information about others' misdeeds, ranging from incorrect salutes to schemes to overthrow him. It was phenomenal. There was a whole underground of activity. People were assigning themselves as guards, Jones says. Because of the sheer amount of reports he had received, he could make out the reality of what is going on in the class. There was betrayal among the teens who had been close friends since childhood. A group of buddies could be sharing a cigarette in the bathroom, discussing a plan to kidnap Jones the next day and fulfill the exercise's requirement for a top grade. But it wouldn't happen because somebody of those 2 or 3 would inform Jones of their plot. This is exactly what happened to one of the students, who informed many classmates that he had brought a cap pistol to school in order to get an A by emulating an assassination. The student dropped the idea after Jones gave him a harsh look in class and reminded the group of the consequences of disloyalty. Jones had assigned some students to become some sort of a secret police force, and from there, he was able to convict the guilty during class. No matter who was being pointed the finger at, the guilty would immediately stand up and be escorted to the library to be exiled. It created a sense of fear, and people were starting to get even more paranoid, and it was effective. The 5th day was when Jones had to put a stop to the experiment before it got violent. He had heard an alarming rumor from the students about beating up 3 of their most skeptical members. All 3 had informed their parents about the third wave. One family's rabbi even contacted Jones at home with inquiries, but Jones's vague responses were enough for him without needing to ask any more probing questions. I kept hoping someone would walk in and ask what was going on so I could point to them and say, "That's right, look what you're doing. You've become just like fascists," and end it. But it didn't happen. Even the school's teachers were unconcerned about it. Although some parents did warn their children not to come to the class, this simply fueled the students' desire to participate. Other than that, the sheer number of students in Jones's class was starting to disrupt normal school routines. In order to end the experiment, he had the 3 skeptics escorted to the library for their own safety. And as for the rest of the members, they were told to attend a rally the following afternoon where a presidential candidate will be announced for the third wave. When the students arrived at the auditorium the following day, Jones had placed the TV in front of them and dimmed the lights. When he turned on the TV, it was only playing static. The crowd was starting to get uneasy after some time, and some even ran to the door thinking it was a trap. After a few minutes, Jones returned to shut off the television and take a position at the microphone on stage and played a movie montage of World War II behind him. "There's no third wave movement, no leader," he told the stunned audience. "You and I are no better or worse than the citizens of the Third Reich. We would have worked in the defense plants. We will watch our neighbors be taken away and do nothing," Jones said, referring to the 3 skeptics exiled to the library for the crime of disbelief. "We're just like those Germans. We'd give our freedom up for the chance of being special." The students were horrified that they'd so neatly played out a transition to fascistic thought and behavior. Others simply confirmed that their hunches about the creepy new classroom vibe were right. The pleasure of membership, the creeping thrill of exclusion, and the comfort of discipline and rules meant that the experiment was unquestionably a success. It vividly illustrated the chilling conclusion theorist Hannah Arendt came to at the trial of Nazi war criminal Adolf Eichmann, that most members of the SS were neither perverted nor sadistic, but rather terribly and terrifyingly normal. Now, since you have watched this video in its entirety, I'm pretty sure you'll love this video as it's quite similar to the third wave experiment. And like the third wave experiment, this one was also conducted in a class, and in the end, even though they were kids, it got really dark pretty fast. So go ahead, watch the video, and I'll see you there.
That was awesome. I couldn't stop watching it, dude. I didn't mean to watch the whole thing, but I couldn't pull myself away. That was so cool. I mean, not cool and like, oh my god, that was awesome. But like, that was super informative. Thank you. I really enjoyed that.
He reads at face value and he thinks he's an expert.
No, I can't do this guy anymore,
Barack
bro.
Obama being apes, that is a mean racist thing.
Okay, that was okay. Out of anything he's done, that's the most racist thing.
Can I just say this really quick? I think
exactly what it is.
Broadcast I did this on. But just look up. I think the headline was Donald Trump raped me. And
Right? It was really good. I liked
Dear
it.
Alex Jones, you were tremendous in bed last night and made every day be another wonderful secret. And look, that's the signature right there. Your pal. Okay? Now here's another one.
But the letter actually was from him, you idiot. Okay. You could screen cap the signature and put it that you got butt fucked by Donald Trump. Well done. How does that disprove the letter, which has already been confirmed, man?
Alex, my love, thank you for the incredible time. What a night. That's handwritten by him. Okay? This is real. Also, I was in Fort Huachuca and saw these colonels planning to kill everybody. It doesn't matter. It was all disproven lies. See, it's the same thing where you could have an anonymous email.
What is this picture? And it has Elon Musk and Donald Trump.
Tip line for
Why
Charlie
do
Kirk.
they all have fucking shrines? If you have a shrine to an elected official and a billionaire or trillionaire, that you should instantly dismiss everything that they say. Everything. Oh my God. How could you tell me? How could you dare have the audacity to say that you're unbiased when you literally have a shrine of Elon Musk, Trump, and you in the background there?
Wait a minute.
Assassination investigation, and then just whoever.
Wait a minute. Is that Alex Jones dressed as Goku? Bro, is that Alex Jones dressed as Goku? And is Elon dressed as Gohan? Bro, please tell me I'm not the only one that sees this.
Wants to send fake garbage, he can do it. I'm not saying the public should investigate things, and I'm not even saying they're in suspicious of TPUSA. It's the same system. So I made a big deal out of this when nobody else did, that they can send stuff into the last minute. And so I'll shoot a more detailed video later with the actual documents, because I'm going over it right now. I've already found like 15 different things. I can have my crew working on it. Where they're in May and June last year, people say they're at Mar-a-Lago, and they see Elon and Trump assaulting young girls. I mean, come on, people. And there's no evidence, no proof, no police report, no nothing. That's the current stuff. So I'm saying right now, I was at Mar-a-Lago in July. And
Okay.
And both Elon Musk and Donald Trump raped me viciously. And I'm going to send in a letter to the FBI, and it'll be part of the new files. You see, it's a cornucopia. It never ends. It's a perpetual motion machine. So I've got a bunch of examples of this. I'm going to shoot a more detailed report and show you the actual stuff.
So you are saying the deluge of evidence that they have, and they're still not showing a single picture of Trump, when Lord knows that there are so many there. They said they were friends for for ages. What's that video from where him and Trump were in like a corner, him and Epstein? That was like from the early mid-90s, wasn't it? Early 90s. You're saying that there's no actual pictures? Come on. You're just afraid that who knows, he may actually have legal repercussions more, Alex. And these guys know their career is done once MAGA is dead. Yeah, now he helped get this asshole in office, and now he's trying to save his own ass, is exactly what it is.
Stuff, but
no, Rich.
Oh, you didn't know the Epstein files go right to December 19th or whatever?
No. I'll tell you 1,000 times, and I'll tell you until I'm fucking blue in the face. The thing that got Trump elected was shoehorning in Kamala Harris as the Democratic nominee. That was the problem. Nobody liked her. She was stupid. She sabotaged her own campaign. She was spending money as if it was a faucet that would never end. Bro, she got Beyonce. She paid Beyonce millions of dollars to perform for her. She was an idiot. Like, I'm not saying she's an idiot because of some preconceived prejudice that she's a female or so, whichever way you try and spin it, that's not the way I mean it. I mean Kamala Harris, based on the tenure in which she's had and the things that she's done, she was a terrible candidate for president. And running her against Donald Trump, just like running Hillary Clinton against Donald Trump, ensured that Trump would win. Because at the time, the government didn't want Hillary Clinton. And now the people did not want Kamala Harris. That's just the simple brass tacks of it. The Electoral College voted in Trump. The second time Trump won both the popular vote and the Electoral College. She lost. Hillary Clinton lost. And running both of them against Donald Trump ensured that he'd win.
It was, that was their deadline. So up to the last day,
she got one of the
mailing
Migos
stuff into the Justice Department and mailing it into the FBI, and schizophrenics were walking in all the streets saying, yeah, a bunch of E. Jean Carroll types. She's been totally, disproven. She's all in there. There were at least 4 Jane Does. You see the actresses about Trump raping him and all that stuff, and then later it turns out they were actresses. Remember all that? But they just recycle the rumors.
Wait a minute, but we know that Harvey Weinstein was raping women. And guess what those women turned out to be? You'll never guess. Like my brother, you'll never guess what those women turned out to be. Hello? Beer can? Were those women actresses? The beer can told me that those women were actresses. I mean, just because those ladies were actresses doesn't mean that they lied.
Here's the biggest problem. This diverts from all the real stuff we know.
And they're not doing any investigations into this. So do investigations. You saying it's fake, trust me, bro.
It's very rare. It's very rare, right? That Richard and myself agree on anything. And I'll never hide it. I think Richard is one of the dumbest people I have ever seen on the internet. That includes Chris Chan, that includes Cyrax, that includes Andrew Ditch and Nova Online. It includes all of them, bro. Rich is the dumbest person I have ever seen on the internet. And he has severe comprehension issues. But on the Epstein files, he and I, we unfortunately agree. And I know it's like reductive to the way of our society. But with the heinous shit that's alleged against these people, and the horrible things that it's claimed that they did, and the things that there's pictures of, that the government claim is out there, bro. The thing of it is, they need to prove themselves innocent. And I know that is like the opposite of the way our justice system works. But it was alleged that they were eating babies and shit, bro. They need to prove themselves innocent. If they didn't do anything, prove it. But it was alleged that they were into a cult shit, bro. That they were ritualistically sacrificing people. If that's not true, prove it. And that's where it is for me with these files, man. The heinous shit that's alleged, the things that they claim is true, the things, like, if nothing happened, why are they making redactions? If nothing happened, how come when you look up the Epstein files on the government website, bro, it says not suitable for all audiences, depictions of blank and abusive blank to blanks? Why does it say that? Like, some heinous shit is in there, bro, and a whole bunch of people suffered through it. There are actual victims. If nothing happened, then nothing happened, right? But for me, I can't get past that. You guys, they need to prove that they didn't do it, right? And I know that's bad, and that shouldn't be the way that it is, but horrible shit is alleged in those files. And if those people can't prove that they didn't do anything or that kind of shit wasn't happening, then all the proof that it was happening has to be taken legitimately. And that's where I fall with it. And I know that's not a good place to be, but it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
It's not
they
enough.
need justice.
You're full of shit.
Those people did
You're
horrible
snooping for
things.
your own career and your own ass right now.
I agree. Well, not necessarily that Alex Jones is doing that, but Trump and people that are heavily involved, yeah.
Oh, and okay, yes, Bill Gates is a fucking disgusting piece of shit. And he also should be held accountable
Good
too.
night, Seed Bass.
100%.
Thank you for
100%
stopping
no.
by, bro.
But
I
you always,
appreciate you.
What's
Hope
his
to
name?
see you
Asmongold
next
does the same.
time.
All the other shit, but it's
Same
like, oh,
bad
Bill Gates.
time. Same bad channel.
Medical
Have a good night, bro.
executives and university heads and top scientists, Bill Gates, Larry Summers, all the big billionaires that have been attacking Trump and funding all the attacks on Trump, they're all the ones really implicated with underage girls and with diseases and with slipping.
What about the other billionaires like Larry Ellison, for example, that bought CBS and also, or no, who bought CBS? It wasn't Larry. He bought Larry.
Like, I'm still skeptical that they were like hurting, like eating stuff and intestines and all that part. I think is a little too fantastical, and there's a part of my brain that wants to not ever believe something like that actually happened, right? But if it didn't happen, how come they had like code words for human meat? And the thing that I'm really curious about, why the fuck do the Epstein files talk about cloning people? How come it talks about like elected officials being killed and then replaced with body doubles? See, there's so much of it that I believe, and then there's so much of it that just seems planted and faked on purpose. Like, who honestly believes that Joe Biden was Minecrafted in 2019 and then replaced by a body double clone that wore masks of the original Joe Biden? Nobody's gonna believe that, right? Oh, well, good night, Firestorm. Yeah, Ryan, that's in there. It's alleged, okay? It's alleged that Joe Biden was Minecrafted in front of a Pokey Squad, and replaced by a fucking body double clone that ran for president, and the person that ran for president as Joe Biden and won the presidency was not in fact Joe Biden. Rich absolutely believes this. Undoubtedly, Tapst. But that's the part where it loses me. I just do not believe that. If a former vice president was Minecrafted by a Pokey Squad, bro, that would absolutely have been international news. I just don't believe parts of it. And there are parts of it that are just so heinous that you hope that it's just like fake horror movie reject shit. It's insane. Like, never in my life did I think that anything like this would actually be revealed, to even be speculatively true.
Justin bought TikTok. Who purchased CBS? David Ellison. Larry Ellison purchased TikTok. And they're trying, and on CBS, they actively try to suppress anything that's negative about Trump. On TikTok, you couldn't mention Epstein. Your videos would flat out just get 0 views. I think that happened to the I Had It podcast. You tried to send, they block things about ICE.
Oh, yeah. And then it's alleged, bro, that they cloned Britney Spears. Dude, and that Britney Spears elected to be cloned. I don't know what to believe. And it genuinely feels like there's a concerted effort to throw out as many conspiracy theories as possible. But then again, this is direct emails. Direct emails. So either they're faking emails or that shit is the truth. And they cloned Britney Spears, bro. I don't know what to believe. Yes. Yes, he did. He said he deleted it because it was owned by somebody he doesn't agree with politically. Yeah.
And drugs and women's drinks, like Melinda Gates. I mean, that's all real stuff. But, we're not going to look at all that stuff. No, we're going to look at all the old salted BS. Like when they said 9 years ago Melania was a hooker, she worked for Epstein. None of that was ever true. Worked for his modeling.
That's not true. The Epstein files actually say, and it pretty much details their first nights together. And not only that, but it confirmed that Melania and Trump met through Epstein. That's just not true.
Agency wasn't true.
They met on the Lolita Express.
It's all just recycled lies. So I've already seen all that in there. There's millions of files to go through, but everybody's beavering through it. But notice the corporate media will go with, Elon is in the files.
He is.
And then
the corporate media.
Elon Musk is in the files. He kept trying to go to the island, but Jeffrey Epstein kept pushing him off. It is absolutely in the files. All you have to do, if you want to look this stuff up yourself, go to justice.gov and then just put Epstein files after it. And it will take you to excuse me, my brain farted there. It will take you to the Department of Justice, and it will take you directly to the government's official repository of the Epstein library. All you have to do is confirm that you're not a robot, hit the button, and then you confirm that you're over the age of 18. And then all you have to do is go down to the search bar, right? Go down to the search bar and type in Elon. Now, mind you, just because their names appear here does not mean that the person had knowledge, was acting, or currently active in anything nefarious. But they are mentioned here, and Elon Musk repeatedly tried to go to Epstein Island. That is undeniable. And it's all here. All of it. Well, as much as the government let us have. So no, Mr. Jones.
Is being fucking weak sauce on all this shit. So what are you talking about? They keep on saying just because someone was affiliated with Epstein doesn't mean they're guilty, even though, like, after 2008, like I always say, really? Really?
They'll say at the bottom of the article, Gates was wanting a meeting with him. Never, didn't happen. But then people say, oh, look, CNN headline.
Please tell me I didn't click out of that. Oh, God. Nope, I didn't. Biggest. Mort Zuckerman. That's one of the most Jewish names I've ever heard, bro. Shit. What a wicked freeze frame. What's up, Reaper?
Musk was with Epstein or Gates, and then there's all the fake Jane Doe stuff out there, and then the internet goes, oh, look.
I don't want to
Elon
listen
Musk
to
is
this.
Involved. So
I thought he was
What is
supposed
your
to play
evidence that
games,
this
dude.
You're not showing any evidence. CPU is signed in. All right. Hey, Siri, open Steam. Charlie Kirk will be on in 20 minutes. I would hit the applause again because you deserve
Charlie
it.
Kirk will be on in 20 minutes.
That's brilliant because he ain't okay, he ain't ever coming on. Oh.
Oh, Richard. Well, if you guys ever wanted to get into Richard's fucking Steam account, now's your chance. Dumbass.
Yep. I love that, man. I love that way to sign in. It's great. Do you hear? Where is the audio app? Video capture device. That ain't it. Oh yeah, that is it actually.
You better hope that that was just like some random login page.
Yep, that's it.
What the fuck was that?
The right one. Yep, that's it. Is this the video capture device? Let me make sure I have the right one. Is this the video capture device? Let me make sure I have the right one.
God damn it.
Is this the video capture device? Let me make sure I have the right one.
What the fuck? That's your background?
Yep, that's it. Properties. Let's see. Do you hear when I do this? Do you hear it? I don't know. I'm going to play whatever the fuck I want to play. Resident Evil 4, I think. Or, no, there's a new roguelike. Did you hear that? Did you hear the chime from my Windows?
I thought this was supposed to be a I thought this was supposed to be a Castlevania marathon.
You did hear it. Oh, that may have fixed it.
He must have changed it. If you want to be, he showed you how to log into his account, I guess. Is that what that does?
All right, let's see. Where's that game Cruel at? This is a roguelike PS1 looking FPS. Let's go. Damn, that downloaded real quick. Oh boy. Oh, the Jesus Sim.
Oh, no. So I looked it up real quick because I wanted to see what would happen if you used that code. So apparently that QR code enables fast, password-free login into Steam through your desktop client or website by scanning it with the Steam mobile app. We're definitely dealing with a dude that's 2 fries short of a Happy Meal there, buddies.
That's what are we doing? It's a 300 megabyte game. They can load the whole fucking thing in RAM. Why? It's a roguelike FPS. Love the visuals. I use controller all the time on PC, anything and everything, always. Well, I would assume that. All right, let's see how good this is. Oh, shit. Whoa, where'd you come from? Well, I gotta fix the sensitivity. Try again. Settings, input. Wait, there's no way to control the sensitivity? Alright, I'll just have to get used to it. Oh shit, you gotta go! Oh shit!
This looks absolutely better than a PS1 game. He already died! Holy fuck, you killed fucking 20 people!
That's wild.
That you suck? No, that's pretty on brand.
Oh, you could block their bullets with that. That's crazy.
Oh,
okay.
God. This looks like a perfect Halloween game, though. Doesn't it? Looks like ghosts and ghoulies.
Jesus, man.
Kill him! Good job.
Oh, no. Go, go, go.
Kratos, or
Can you just reload?
fucking Rich here didn't
Why can't I
learn
reload?
from Kratos, bro. It doesn't matter if you shoot
Do you have
once.
to wait for the gun?
Shoot correctly.
I got the... Let me see. Input. Oh, okay. Now I got it. Gee, I was going to say, that's insane.
Oh, my God.
Where's that brick at?
Oh, God. Yep,
Oh,
it's
shit.
happening, boys. We're in the final stretches here. It does look like fun, bro. Like, I would genuinely play this game if it was still
This
October.
is one of those games, if I had a mouse and keyboard set up, you need it.
You literally have a mouse and keyboard right there in front of you. That's just an excuse. You suck, Rich.
All right, I gotta remember it's the right button to reload, right bumper. And they take a decent amount of hits, too.
He does make excuses just like Phil. He's worse at games than Phil.
Now I'm starting to get it. Okay. Definitely a mouse and keyboard. Yeah.
You suck.
Yeah, this is not a controller.
You barely
It's a
killed
good game.
40
I like
people
it.
every
You need a
run.
mouse and keyboard. Unless there's a sensitivity. Let me see.
Quit. He rage quit. By God, he rage quit.
Wait, do I have other guns? I don't know. All right, let's just go, dude. It's called Cruel. I could tell it's great, but this is one of those. 99% of games I play with. Try one more time. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck are those things, dude?
He sucks.
Yeah, that's good. That's...
He
But man, holy
rage
fuck,
quit.
do you need a mouse and keyboard for that?
He's gonna go back to politics.
Oh, I wanted to try this too. That's really good. I like it. But do not, even if you're used to it, you need a mouse and keyboard 310%. It'll just be more fun playing it with the mouse and keyboard. Oh, God! Next time I'll play that more, but I'll have a mouse and... This is blood. That's all there. Graphics. I have a 4090. I think I can handle all that.
Welcome, my servants, my slaves.
Did Night Dive redo this?
What is your bidding, master? You have failed me.
Alright, just wanna...
I live again.
That is loud. Holy fuck. And I
Why
lowered it,
does
too.
he only play roguelikes and boomer shooters?
Well. Is there a way to jump? How the fuck do I get... Wait. What am I doing here? I'm in a hole. Why am I in a hole? Why can I not get out of every button? Oh, okay, never mind. The left trigger makes you jump. That's a choice. All right.
Why are you playing this?
This was made by Monolith, the same people who developed Fear.
Nah. I don't think he
32
does.
Frets 66C has just tipped $5 through Super
Man, that's
Chat.
very...
He won't last in this. Does he not know how
There's my flare
cryptic
down.
these old FPS games are?
He, alas, does not. Because Richard Masucci has the brain of a mashed potato. Dude, he'll forget
Oh, wow,
what he
that's a
was
delayed
doing
effect.
tomorrow and then try to play it like it's brand new the next day.
What just hit me? I don't even know what the fuck...
He's genuinely the dumbest I've ever seen on the internet. Where's my oh, there it is. It burns! This is boring, dude. Holy.
Skull key. I'm already out of ammo.
Open for business.
Alright, it's A. Left trigger is jump. Okay.
Like, I bet this game is good, but Rich makes it look terrible. Just like Phil. Ah! Give me brains. I said brains, not pitchfork. Ah! You have one bullet, jackass.
Oh, you're shooting me from over here? That's great. I don't have a shotgun. If I can't...
Jump up there, dummy.
I jump up here? Oh, the door's open. I didn't...
Okay,
I don't know
Grandpa.
what the hell he's saying. I was just thinking that too. The guy who was shooting at me. Be nice to have some kind of fucking firearm. Oh, I remember this in this game. Oh no, it hurt me. Oh, dude.
Oh my God,
And
you're
oh,
stupid.
Oh no, I started all the way, but that's great. All the way at the beginning. That's
Oh my God, bro.
Dude, they start shooting you before you even fucking see them. Jesus Christ.
I couldn't. That was awful. Oh my God. It looked like a fucking fun-ass boomer shooter, Nugs. Like in the vein of Duke Nukem, or like that one level in Super Mario 64 where you go to get all the booze and where the fucking ghosts are.
I've actually got my ship pushed in there many times on higher difficulties before. I'm kind of surprised I didn't right there, to be quite honest with you.
5700X with the 3080 and 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM should be fine?
No.
If the 3060 is impressing me, and it'll probably impress me even more when I repaste it, you're good. A lot of people are going back to the 5000 series CPUs. At least they give, I like that they still give you the health. So it's like, all right, you can still get through this if you don't suck. Oh, I gotta go up here. Wait, is there another enemy or some shit? Oh yeah, you. Fuck you. Oh no, I didn't mean it.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. You know what's funny though? I actually have 2 more
None of
gigs of
this is
VRAM
funny.
on that 3060. Your card still outperforms it, don't get me wrong. But NVIDIA's always been paltry with their fucking VRAM, dude.
I hate the way he talks. He talks like a petulant little child.
Yeah, blocking, which is probably why I like this the most out of the other Doom games, is so crucial. Not just to do that move where you use your shield as a battering ram, like, you need to block. You don't block in this Doom, you're fucked. I'm sure I'll suck at the blocking later on.
Wait, have you not played this game? He is. When it comes to games, yeah, they're both terrible people, though.
Ha ha!
My feet are super soft, bro. I put socks on after I got out of the shower this morning before I went to work, and now my feet are super soft.
Yeah, man, it'll be interesting with this PC too. I'm like, what's something different that I could do? I fucked up the Gabe Cube.
It was Peter.
Maybe I could still make the video, but
he doesn't tolerate it when I
resalvage
start going in on Rich for too long. He's like, hey,
so far it's working.
Drink some water, damn it. He's playing Doom. Pretty much.
That's one way to clear out a room.
You really just said that, Rich?
Halo Infinite remove finishers? Why? Maybe I would do a video. Let me see how this video does. Let me make sure I repaste the card without lighting it on fire, too, which I've done before. I won't do.
Can you fix your sweater?
I don't even really. It's not that big a deal. It just fills a door.
Okay, like you have a polo sweater, bro. Do you have no respect for your clothes? Like for anything, bro? Like you have no respect for your clothes. Nothing you have, bro. Look at how shitty you keep this fucking sweater, bro. I know I'm nitpicking here, right? But it irks me. Look at this. I told you guys, he dresses like he's a child. Look at this. One sweater sleeve all the way up to the crease of the arm, and the other so stretched out that you can't even do that. And he says he washes his clothes. Dude, if you wash your clothes, what happened to the elasticity in this armband? Like, fix your shit, dude. It's the poo sweater. He's a big old toddler. Who has a poo sweater on?
Be like me. Openly admits to not caring about sports, then try to monetize them by wearing a kid's jersey. Be a man.
Oh, that's fucking good. What's up, Gwyneth? How are you? Wait, what happened with Erica Kirk? Big update about Turning Point U as an alternative All-American halftime show. What did she announce at the start of the game? Oh, fuck Erica Kirk. I can't stand that bitch. Where am I going here?
Cucumbers.
What the fuck did Erica Kirk do to you?
Which I have noticed you have a Perry fetish. You pick it in all games. Every time you get it as an auction.
Oh, fuck you. I love parrying. I'm a proud parrier. I think it's fun.
No, you...
Elden Ring really got me into parrying.
No, you can't play games. You suck at action games. So the only thing you think you should learn to do is how to counter. Not how to dodge. Not how to time your hits and move and stick and move and that kind of stuff. You just think, oh, I need to parry. And that's it.
Because I would just, when I was stressed out, just go like all over, but in Limgrave at the gate front especially, and just practice parrying. Oh, you're a great bird. Why are you a great bird today? I gotta destroy all the ass portals. Whoa, why am I at low health already? What just grazed my ass? Wow. This shit's like one hit, dude. Man, you are delicate in this game. Yeah, I like the shotgun right now. Why, what is Phil doing right now? Where the hell did you come from? Dude. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't parry, that's why.
He is so much worse than Phil at video games, it's not even funny.
Wait, Phil's begging right now?
He made a video.
He said, well, you hit the goal, I won't talk about money anymore. So let's just do it now, and I'll just play the game. Phil, but that's not... Oh, my God. I almost lost my mind when he said that before. Oh, wow. Cool, a health pack. So if I get hit once, half my health is gone. No, more than half. Where am I going here? I always get... Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a secret thing here, I think. Yep. No, there's a key. I forgot where that is. I've gotten it before.
Cucumbers.
Here it goes.
Look here. Look, listen, be like me. Say because you have a different definition of what a lol cow is, it means you're not a lol cow. Birds. Birds.
Bro.
Say it so fast, but...
Birds.
I'm not a lol cow.
You are. You don't get to just take that moniker away from you. You are a fucking lol cow, Rich.
Tune into Phil. Why? Don't do this to me now.
YouTube is so fucking dumb.
Where the fuck is
I didn't
the secret
have videos
place?
muted on YouTube. The last thing I did was I watched videos with you guys and react.
Little nod to Vlad Tepes there.
Oh, shut up. We're gonna take a look at Phil for a minute. I can't. Rich is so goddamn dumb.
Acted and we listened to the audio. So YouTube auto fucking muted itself. This site is something else. What a piece of junk. Well, I'm sorry you sat there muted with nothing to watch. That sucks. Obviously, that wasn't the intention, but, you know, YouTube being the piece of shit that it is. Oh, yeah, let's just mute the fucking thing for no reason. Garbage. Anyway, all right. Let's get set up now for Terminator 2D No Fate. Let me actually, what I want to do is set it up so everyone knows that we're doing it. Because there was big interest in this game. And getting me to play it and seeing all the endings. So let's change this now to say Terminator 2D No Fate. I'll even change the thumbnail because I have a thumbnail for that. There we go. And let me change.
All right, I need to take this fucking dab. I've been sitting here trying to take this dab for like 20 minutes now. And then I'm going to go get a soda, and then I'll be right back.
Save that. Okay, let me change it on the kick side as well. Guys, can we get some support for the indies tonight? Let's go. The indies have actually done quite well up to now. I can't imagine why tonight, all of a sudden, we're not going to get any support for the indie games. Especially Terminator's done very well. Okay, and I get it. It's Super Bowl night. But we got a lot of attendance. We actually have our usual attendance on Kick and pretty much our usual attendance on YouTube. So let's go. Who likes Terminator? Let's get some support for it, okay? So now let me link it, and then we will begin. Okay, here we go. Go. Okay. Just posted it up.
What was he supposed to be playing?
Let's go. Let's get our first G's. Let's get our first tip of the night. Let's get our first kicks of the night. Let's get a membership. Let's go, guys. Again, we've been doing really good with indies recently, which is why I've been doing dedicated indie nights. Why I've been playing more indie games, and I've really enjoyed them. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
you
get some
find a
support for
niche
indies right
and
now.
then you milk the shit out of it.
Speedy Bunny, shut the fuck up. Obviously, I didn't intend to have the stream be silent for 10 minutes. YouTube's a piece of shit and muted itself, and you're going to blame me for it? How about this? I blame your mother for having you. Enjoy your ban. Fucking idiot.
Now connected to back computer.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, damn it.
He's crashing out, boys. He's crashing out tonight on stream. Let's get him.
What was that?
Oh, boy. DSP's crashing out again. Here we go. Roast them, boys. All right.
Terminator 2D. He's going crazy.
All right, guys. This is going to be awesome. The final run in Terminator 2D No Fate. Let's do it. I just received a generous $15 tip from Yurichi. Looking forward to watching these vids later on, along with Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight was great today. We did major progress in Hollow Knight today. That was really, really entertaining and fun. New abilities and everything. So thank you, Yurichi, for the support. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
I was so mad until I met Kaya.
No, we're not going to watch you play that. I thought he was flipping out. I wanted to see that.
Can I, like, get up here? You are a large man. All right, let's just go. Come on. I know. It's right here. Here it is. Here it is. If you are killed, a life sigil, which I'm sure I will need. What is this? Oh no, I ain't going. Fuck yeah, I want this shit. Now I can get hit 3 times without dying. Yeah. Well, I'll watch it after this level. I don't give a shit. And then I'll go back and play RE4. And I'll play it on bitch difficulty and be proud of it. Yeah, this part's kind of fun. Ugh. How do I at low health? Nothing even touched me. What the fuck? Oh my god. go. Oh, I should have. Alright, gotta just look around, get my fucking bearings. Come here. I know one of those dudes riding a... There you are. Come here, fucker. Why? What just fucking hit me? Oh my... Oh, I hit the wrong button. That was on me. Whatever. That was stupid.
Eat shit,
What?
Dave.
Sure. Oh, I didn't hit it.
He literally pressed the wrong button on purpose.
Do those.
Why did it go back so far? All right.
Yeah, I gotta stop being...
Game is rigged and cheating. See
There's
Rich.
not a single
Yes, it's
niche.
rigged and cheating because I was
Bro.
a dumbass and hit the two.
There's not a single niche where I've seen Rich find a game I heard it's really, really good, and I'm thinking about getting it. I just have to do a few other things first. But, like, my main focus right now, I kind of want to get a Stream Deck.
Buttons. A wrong button twice. I went to hit the shield and hit something different. And then I hit... I'm actually glad I didn't use that life sigil, though. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
They're making a final push.
All right, there, Rambo. Let's go. What the fuck? All right, come on, achieve your erection.
Bro, could you guys imagine? Could you guys imagine if... Could you imagine if Rich still died? To a one-armed giant monster?
6-7 is the best thing that ever happened. Man, so if you play this at... What am I playing it at again? Hurt Me Plenty?
I can play this game 100% better than you.
Oh, now I see how hard this... That's the first level. That's the first fucking level. No wonder why they default you to the easiest difficulty. Yeah, this is a cool. I like the way the combat feels. I like it better than the other ones, dude.
Is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer. All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time.
Yeah, and he played like the toughest difficulty, dude. Of course you're gonna.
I played Nightmare difficulty, no trouble.
Yeah, sure. I did. Not on this though. I think I played it on the Council of Men. Is Austin Norris here? They're talking about the Council of Men.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first.
I played Nightmare difficulty. Hey, man.
Resume our search.
My fucking
Yeah,
God.
that's fun. It's hard, but that's okay. Even with the blood, I went up to the normal. I probably should have stuck to the... This is a cover shooter. Maybe if I get to that part, I'm like,
Playing
all right.
wrong. This is a cover shooter.
Phil, maybe I'll where he was hiding in a corner. Hey, maybe there was a reason he did that. Ah, fuck it.
Uh-oh, boys. I feel the sweet, cold embrace of death coming on. I might
I just
fall
read yours
asleep here in a
before.
minute.
Enjoy Nightmare difficulty with Min Perry.
Ugh.
Man, did you take a Xanax while you were...
I need to do my stratagem. My hard stratagem. It's so difficult. I can't get a team that's as good as me. I keep dying.
Man, do I hate
dying.
NVIDIA, but deep learning
No.
super sampling
Knock
is the
it off,
king
man.
of image
Come on.
reconstruction.
You've been doing this every time I start a stream. You always try and get me to stop.
It doesn't
Go.
work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilian. He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapons.
And he always skips the stories, too.
All right. That is badass, man.
I thought you were going to play again.
Is it going to do... It should do my
Bill,
voice.
please reach me how to play.
Yeah, Phil, please reach me.
You want him to reach you. Reach you around, you weirdo.
Where is Resident Evil 4? Why is Grand Theft Auto just like on top of everything here? Yes, I know.
Oh, I really hope somebody got all your information off that little fucking square, you donkey.
Please reach me how to play, Phil.
No, I don't think so. If he did, that's stupid.
Jasper jumped into my cough and coomed in it.
Yeah, he coomed. He coomed into your coffee. Oh, that was fun. It's hard. Blood would be probably definite. Let's do main story. Oh, I'm gonna get Resident Evil Requiem. That's for shit. Let's do a new game.
What'd you just call it?
Oh no, we're gonna do assisted because I'm a bitch. I am a
Requiem?
fucking bitch, and I am proud to be a bitch. I have no hesitations about being a bitch. Wait, what is the graph? No. I want maxed out fucking graphics, and you can't do it with. Just quit to the desktop. Stop it. Wiping the cobwebs off this fucking 4090, god damn it. No HDR. I'm not streaming in HDR. I'm surprised that was on. Vertical on, cinematics on, ray tracing. Wait, let's do a PC specifications. Presets.
Give me a reach around.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
All right, so listen. That's fine. No, if this doesn't have DLSS, huh?
Oh god.
Max.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
And you know what? Let's quality just to take off a little bit of the.
Yep, get your blankies and your cocoa, everybody. It's time for Mimi's. Go to sleep.
Let's see with this bad boy. Max. Is that the quality? Max and every, let's see. These are in game. We could look at them too. It's on Epstein Island. The hell is Crimson Land?
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget.
All right, this is just this ain't it. Oh,
The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training. Punishing
This game is hot garbo. Donate 20 to me.
But at least I kept my
listen.
mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened.
Didn't Phil play through this on the toughest difficulty?
Even for a second.
Cucumbers.
This time, it can be different.
Reach my S around while I shoot buckshot everywhere and try to rub out my micropene. The Council of Men says to fart proudly, boobs are live.
Boobs are definitely life. Why am I a pervert?
Oh, you pervert.
Member 14 months. Thank you, my friend.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself.
Yeah, this was an actual pre-rendered in the original game.
Boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Man, this is a good-looking game.
Should be just another day in the office, right?
Oh, that's an RE4 reference?
There was a search for some
Ah.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I remember playing. My friend had a PS2. I didn't. And then when we were rooming together, we rented a house together. I remember playing.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back. Qué frío. ¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
I am fighting back disease, man. I'm not even lying.
He's a bit different when they're maxed out.
He's worse at video games and explaining video games than Phil. A feat I thought previously impossible.
Vaya sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
Yeah, RE4 is a great game. Birds, exactly, Natsu birds.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in?
Maybe you better go and take a look.
Oh, what's the car? Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
If I can get this game on discount, I'll probably buy it. I've never played this game. I've never been a big zombie fan.
Oh my god, this is like butter, dude.
I've always
it's all
preferred
maxed out
vampires
having,
and
quality,
werewolves and like
fidelity effects.
even
It looks
skeleton
pretty fucking
knights
clean.
I think are cooler than zombies. I don't like zombies very much.
So it allows you to have all
I
those
think they're
graphical
cool,
niceties and
but
take some of the overhead off.
I like them when coupled with other like fictional monsters. I don't like them by themselves. I know Resident Evil is awesome, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, it's just the whole zombie motif I feel is done to death. It's more of infected people.
We's considered that is considered dubbed one of the best versions of RE4, and that's one of the few games where the Wii motion controls. Oh, I forgot to open up Afterburner, anything and everything. Many people consider that one of the best versions, and I actually agree with them on that.
Anyone home?
So you're looking for the cop, right?
I've seen that thing a billion fucking times. Yeah, look at the lighting and shit too. Look at that.
Yeah, it looks really, really good.
That is crazy. What's nuts is you could actually the iPad version of this is fucking good too. Obviously, it doesn't look as nice as this, but it still looks okay.
I think the RE engine, I think it's one of the greatest things Capcom has ever created.
Meta too.
The
Quest.
The wonders it did for Devil May Cry and Devil May Cry 5. Bro, it made Devil May Cry look so beautiful. It really did.
Well, it was, you know.
Oh yeah,
but
I
the
saw
PS2 version actually performs
I
shitter
saw the
ratings and everything.
Jostlers clip, bro.
And
I thought that
because
was funny.
The GameCube version was what the because the Wii was basically an overclocked GameCube, literally, with motion controls.
Oh, he made a clip of me falling asleep, and he put it to lullaby sounds. It was really sweet. You guys want to see it? We'll have to go back a ways.
Damn. Yeah, well, dude.
This is what Ashley is.
For the music. What is this from? Is this from him watching me now? Don't tell me he's already fallen asleep already watching me now. No, definitely. I could tell by the background. This makes you kind of appreciate fucking online dating more. Now the argument can be, okay, Richie finds you boring. Okay, valid. So why watch me if I'm so boring that you can't even make content out of it?
The Galactic Empire
Thank
of
you,
Men has announced
AK86,
that
3
one
months.
of the clones made
He seems
of ones
more
does
offended
sound
by
like
this than I
instrumental
do.
of leading the new gay
I think
path.
this is fucking hilarious.
The original ones has been lost to heretical corruption.
Oh yeah,
I
once
farted.
they said you're not allowed to be gay
Ocean
anymore. I don't know if you actually are gay, but you're free to be whomever you wish to be over here, Mr. 1's 2 cents.
That's it. Like, all right, you find me boring as fuck. Whatever, it is what it is. I mean, I don't care about that. But Jesus. Like, that to me, what I think is, imagine being so obsessed with me that even though I bore the fuck out of you, you feel like you're obligated to watch me. That's actually what it is. It's weird. Like, watch something that entertains you then. Obviously, I don't, and trust me, that's fine.
Our photography, travel. So you decide to step it up and call him a fucking asshole. The comedic shock of the profanity catches the opposing player off guard, but only for the first few times that you
I actually fell asleep here.
Oh,
This was
God.
so boring.
so you decide to step it up with more colorful profanity. But although
These are all the people that feel they're superior to me. And then you want to get a following? Oh, you're chunking up, dude. You're looking. I'm did I mention that before? Yes, I did. I'm 279 now. Well over 100 pounds down. You look like you've been taking on my pounds, son.
Uh-huh.
You and Harmon, have you been going out to dinner together? Like, how do you expect people to be like, hey, let me tune in to watch this guy fall asleep?
You're
How do you expect people to want to watch
boring.
you? Even people who hate me are going to be like, yeah, you're boring. I hate Mikey no more, but at least he makes shit entertaining.
Mikey is a good dude. Why? Wait, whoa,
my psychotic stalkers that we-
whoa. Why don't you like Mikey? What did he do to you? Oh, because he made some videos about you, old fat chungus. You gotta be like, oh, I don't like that guy. You never even talked to him.
we troll because he just falls asleep during his streams and watches me. Maybe I comfort him.
You bore me. He does have nightmares about Mikey, bro. He checked my channel to see if I was streaming real quick.
Go to bed. Stop watching me and go to bed. It's better for you.
My brother, you can ask my chat. 9 times out of 10, when I fall asleep, I'll cut the stream, or I'll wake up and then I'll try. If I'm intoxicated, I'll wake up and I'll try and play it off like I didn't fall asleep. But if I'm stone cold fucking sober, bro, and I fall asleep, I cut the stream. Because sometimes you get really boring, dude. Like, abysmally boring. But yeah, that was the video.
How many times have they remastered Skyrim?
Shit. You were so close to having me fall asleep again today, Rich. Yep. He's afraid Sly's gonna get him. He said today Sly was an Uncle Tom again. I was thinking about watching Rich's reaction to the June the King documentary. Yeah, he went crazy.
And then they fucked up the remaster for the Switch too. It's, yeah, they upgraded the visuals and everything, but it's still 30 FPS. There's no reason the Switch 2 can't run that game at 60. Stop it. I always forget that that's there every single fucking time. Not that it does really anything to you. Might just gives him an infection. Yeah, just sit there growling to yourself like a man. That was easy.
Okay, this is something I've always wondered. Like, how are they responsive, right? Do they respond to light? Do they respond to, like, severe external stimuli?
Watch they do a good job with Fallout 4. But
shut up. Do they respond to, like, sound? How do their zombies work?
Yes, I am unassisted. You're goddamn right. That is insane. Yeah, they fucked up for real. Bethesda, man, they've lost their way, dude. One of the few times I agree with Harmon Smith is that Bethesda peaked with Skyrim. Am I missing anything that maybe I'm completely wrong about that? Should we get the shotgun? Yeah, I was like, Carmen, I actually fucking agree with you, though, and I do agree that they peaked with Skyrim. Fallout 4 is generally like...
Kino did react to it.
Not...
Dude, what if that was just some lady sweeping up the dirt?
Come out with, how did Fallout 70... I mean, Fallout 76, I know, is kind of, in a way, made it turned around, but it's not like a No Man's Sky turn or like a comeback. I want to get the shotgun, which accelerates them attacking you, but that's fine. Listen, have a bowel movement and groan in the background. Yeah. that asshole.
Bro, you're getting screen tearing.
Go.
Oh, nice. Let's see you climb this.
Whoa! What the fuck? Get out of here. I hear Chainsaw Man.
Phil
Why
is
am I-
boring.
Alright, here we go.
Richard Phil Nell is pretty boring over here.
Alright, wait.
Dude, he couldn't even... Oh, this guy. Nah, we'll do a full dedicated stream to the Richard reaction to the June the King doc. Because that's a really long one. And I'd really want to talk about it because there's a lot of bullshit in it. So we'll do it, but we'll probably do it next time.
Oh shit.
Nah, people just don't want to deal with it. So a lot of people have backed off from it. I mean, the chat is free to make whatever jokes they want. I'm not policing anybody, right? But I'm not gonna. It's just not worth the fucking hassle, to be honest. I mean, I'll still take pot shots at him, and the memes will never go away. Like, I'm still gonna say he ate somebody's eyes. I'm still gonna say he ate someone's earlobes, but now I'm just gonna say he ate someone's earlobes and not say anybody specific. So that's all that changed.
What the fuck just happened? The cow is fighting me. I forgot about that. He's dying. Why is the cow on fire?
Huh?
I remember the cow beating my ass, not catching on fire.
Oh no,
Oh,
you
shit.
guys are more than welcome to say whatever you wish, bro. But I'm not gonna push him. I don't really want to. And besides, I don't think he really wants to get into all of that. Because it would just be a clusterfuck of bullshit.
Oh,
and
shit.
Trust me, Rich knows it wouldn't be a good idea to do that to anybody. Just as I know it wouldn't be a good idea to do that to anybody. Because it's literally just Pandora's box. Once you open that box, it's never closed
And
again.
there it is. Where's everyone going? Bingo.
But see, I don't think Rich is smart enough to think that way. Right? And he's the type of person that thinks mutually insured destruction, if it's the only answer, then at least it's still the answer, you know? I, however, don't think that way. God damn.
Cow started caught on fire, started to beat my ass. Oh my god.
I don't know why James Cameron was divorced 5 times. You're asking the wrong person.
Ha ha ha.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha.
So.
Get up there, Bubby.
There we go.
Get up there.
So, this is what I don't know what to do. There's a distinct choice you need to make here to get the third and final ending. Originally, we reset the chip. Then we left the chip. But I think if we reset the chip, but then you have her kill the guy, that's the third ending, I think. Because there's 3 endings. Spare him, have the T-800 kill him, or have Sarah kill him, right? So reset. Okay, thank you, Spaggy. So first we reset. No, I did not watch the Super Bowl. Now in this scene, coming up, we have her kill the doctor, right? Or the scientist, excuse me. Okay. Right, that's why she goes after Dyson now. Yep. What's up, Gabriel? How are you? So this is it. Pull the trigger. That's what we... Okay, so this is the third choice. This is it right here. Okay. We haven't seen this scenario yet. Pretty dark. Mom, no! John, get out of here now. Okay. Dyson is dead, but his work could still be continued. I need to get out of here and get to Cyberdyne HQ now. Okay, so that was the third scenario. Let's see what's new. Isn't it the same stage? It is. We already did this stage. So we're doing it again, a second time. Nothing over here.
Okay.
No.
Whatever. Oh, God. It's like a fucking double whammy, bro.
Shotgun shells.
It's one tard or the other tard. Take your pick.
Went in here, right? Oh yeah, it was all crazy with the quick time. RE5, that was like when everyone was trying to make their own Gears of War, remember?
There it is.
See, a lot of people say RE7 is what brought back the Resident Evil series, because 6 was considered a shit show. Even though I hear some people go back to it and they're like, yeah, it was actually okay. This is the room that's locked, right? Yep.
It's locked.
Thank you, Leon. I had no idea. Why am I tiptoeing? Even if I see this fucking guy, it's not that big a deal. There you are. How you doing, dude?
Because he's mentally ill.
Really? Yeah, it probably smells like shit there, doesn't it, pal?
Your house? Yeah, it looks like it does.
It's locked.
He claims he has, but it was more than likely just on easy.
I have done this a billion times and I completely forget where to fucking go right now. That's going back. I want to try to find all the blue pendants too. Yeah, well, it smells like Trump. That's actually true. So you don't go there. I'm completely blanking out on where to go. I've done this.
You've done this a million times, but you're lost? I don't believe you.
That's where I started. Can't go through the window. I know that. That door is blocked. Oh, wait. Is it over here? Yep.
Doesn't know where to go. Checks the last place. Good job, dipshit.
Jesus. Do I have to, like, lick the fucking string to cut it? Well, on. Is there something over here first? Yep, yellow plant.
I legitimately hate that wannabe Italian shit that he does.
Yep, yellow plant. Well, on. Is there something?
This.
Well, on. Is there something over?
Bro, you're not Italian, first off. You know what? You know what? There's a specific scene from The Sopranos that perfectly describes Richard.
Yes, signor. Can I just get some macaroni and gravy? Ma che cos'è questo gravy?
Paolo, he doesn't know what you says. You mean gravies, uva.
Gravy. Tomato sauce. Ah. It's a pasta.
See, the context is one Italian is from America, right? And they believe that Italian culture is tomato sauce and macaroni noodles, right? And the other person that's from Italy doesn't know a single fucking thing that this guy is talking about. And that is Rich and his relationship with Italian culture. Richard is the Italian man. Here, let me pull this over. Richard is the Italian man that wants gravy on his macaroni noodles, right? And the rest of Italian culture is this man. What the fuck is gravy? This stupid bitch is talking about tomato sauce with macaroni. But it can't get any more descriptive than that. Give me the gabagool. Yep. Well, that's what we were talking about earlier. There's Phil.
Over here first. Yep, yellow plant. Oh yeah, every one of these motherfuckers that are aiding and abetting what's going on right now have to be held accountable.
For as much as I love Sopranos
gear
and I love mafia
gear.
Italian media and stuff like that, it's really been detrimental and stereotyped Italians.
Really? Yeah, let the games begin. Exactly. Fuck off. Oh, there's a bunch of you.
Rich, why are you running away? You're playing on, like, baby mode.
Whoa! Oh! Oh!
Kill him! Hang him up by his balls! He shot the cow! Kill him! Kill him! He shot the cow for no reason! Kill him! For shame!
Oh, shit.
Why are you running away? You're literally playing on easy.
What the fuck is happening? They're getting their ass beat by the cow. Oh, fuck you. Oh, you're still here. You can eat my entire ass. Nah, this part was in the original. I remember this dude. I'm almost positive.
Oh my god.
Now,
I know, he has practice with shooting cows.
Now, I want to find the 5th. Where the fuck is the 5th blue pendant? I feel like... I know it's around here somewhere. I remember looking up. Does anyone know where I missed the... You could be fucked up by... I hear it plays great on the Switch too. I think it's even 60. Dilly?
What, your brains? Though there's no way those brains move anything over 2 miles, like 2 miles every 6 years.
Like, people tried, I guess, a build of it, and they're like, holy fuck. Oh, well, that's quite nice. Yeah, I do this all the fucking time.
What?
Right?
Sit here, waste time away from your kids? Yeah, we all know.
Oh, this fucking room. No, the blades of the windmill. Yeah, it's 60. I mean, they're saying that the GPU inside the Switch 2 is equivalent to a Series S, so... And this, as you see, this engine, well, granted, I'm on a 4090, so you can't really go by this. Some said wind. Let's go to the windmill. Maybe I'm... No, see? There was other thing hanging off of it. Is there something up here, maybe? I really don't want to miss this, because if you give this to the merchant, you get some good
yeah, I gotta tap out. This is excruciating. Oh my god, this is pain. I have to tap out, guys. This is awful. But if you enjoyed hanging out with me today, man, I enjoyed hanging out with you. Thank you all for watching, man. I really do appreciate it. I will be back next time. Same bat time, same bat channel, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. We'll be back with another session tomorrow. Have a good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching. Have a good night.